How much money do you have? 69 cents.
You know what that means.
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
Hi everybody, happy new year, happy January 1st, 2026, no way! Also happy, what the hell day is it? Tuesday? No, Thursday. Happy Thursday. Also, welcome in everybody on Twitch and TikTok, hello. Tori, congratulations on being first, here is a cookie for you, Saribot. Hi. I had to refresh my Saribot connection apparently on the first of the year. Everybody apparently had to do it. Astro, congratulations on being second. Here is half of a cookie for you. Warrior for Life, thank you for paying your first daily loan of the year. You are at 1,100 bells on your loan. Bot is broken. Hopefully bot is fixed now. Doe, thank you for... Charlie, thank you for resubbing Pookie at tier 2. 48 months total and 4 months at tier 2. So now you can... I am here. For another month. Where was I? 1,100 bells on Warrior for Life's loan. 9,400 on Doe's loan. Thank you for the lurk as well. Alex, 6,000 bells on your loan. Astral, hi. I hope you're all having a good new year so far. Katie, hi. Playing my fam's new copy of Carnival Games Mini Golf because ours is too old and can't be read. Oh no. I hope you're having fun, and I hope that you're having a beautiful start to your new year. Alex, thank you for the 69. You're 84% gay. I am here. 84% gay, 69% eepy, 69% smelly, 58% chaotic, 97% froggy. Pretty good first checks of the year. I mean, you're a little stinky, but, you know, other than that, it's pretty good. Boring, didn't do anything. Real. I'll tell you about my New Year's in a second, but you're real for that. Try not to freeze my ass off. You're also real for that. Stayed home like we usually do. Still was able to get some charge in. That's good. Side mission 3 wasn't too difficult. Surprisingly, only took 2 tries. Doesn't have any health checkpoints, though, like the post-DLC final boss. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Tail, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 100 bells on your loan. First loan of the year and first loan ever. Yippee! Tom Nook will start working on your house. Moth, thank you for paying your daily loan. You are at 29,000 bells on your loan, which is so many. Tier 2, there's tiers. Yeah, so in the, like, Twitch sub system meta, there's technically 3 tiers of subscription you can do: tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. Tier 2 and tier 3 are like exorbitantly expensive, and they don't offer you much else other than some extra emotes and some other perks that I do, like the entrance command and stuff. But they sure do exist. You're beating the AI now? Let's go. Beat AI into the ground. Fuck you, my ass does not stink. Listen, I'm just repeating what Tom said, okay? Take it up with him. Anytime I see that here, Alistair, yeah. Won't say exactly who, but it was revealed in a trailer for the DLC. Why is my water bottle so crunchy? Like, why is that? Is it sticky? It might be sticky. I had drink powder like explode, and I wonder if it's like making the springs like icky. Anyway, I'll tell you how I spent my New Year's. Sick. You can kind of hear it in my voice. I'm like low-key coming down with something, or like already have come down with something. I've been congested, sore throat, migraine, and now cough. The fun thing about when I get sick is I know when I'm getting sick and I know what's coming next. My body is very, very predictable with illness. And what will happen is... Oh, a woman. Come inside. Is I will have a sore throat and I will think to myself, oh, my throat's sore, it's probably nothing. And then the sore throat will prolong and I will be like, oh, I'm sick. And then the day after the sore throat, congestion. The day after the congestion, cough. And here we are on cough day. I have been downing a lot of Dayquil though, so hopefully I will be okay for stream. It might be a shorter stream because I am really fatigued. I have basically not been able to leave bed for longer than like really short stints of being upright. So I apologize in advance if I have to end early tonight or if my throat sounds like this. I just have this lovely like symptom roulette where every day a new symptom comes in and another symptom goes out. And that is illness. So for New Year's Eve, we sat on the couch and we watched the Stranger Things finale. And then we went to bed because I was feeling ill. I've been sick for about a week now because my cousin decided to get me sick at Christmas. Yeah, I have a feeling it was somebody at Christmas or, you know, Charlie and I pretty much never leave the house. And when we do, we don't see people. So other than like doctors and things like that. And we usually wear masks when we leave the house. So the one time we spent any time with other people who weren't masked, bam, sick. So I blame Charlie's immune system because I don't get sick super easily, but Charlie does. And if Charlie gets sick, I get sick because we rest in the same bed. So I ate grapes under the dining room table. I'm not fucking around. I want 2026 to be good. You deserve 2026 to be good considering you're 2025. You did get your Destiny Mark Shiny Toxel though, which was very exciting. A really great last shiny to get before the end of the year. My last shiny of the year was a Pidgey because I did not get anything after the Pidgey we got on stream. And my first shiny of the year is TBD because I have not hunted anything today. Well, I sort of have. I've been hunting for a Dratini offline, but I didn't get the Dratini. So it's been raining in California. Damn, all right. So we'll see what our first shiny of the year will be. But yeah. Anyway, finale of Stranger Things. I won't spoil it. It was disappointing. It was good-ish, but it was disappointing. I think season 5 had some of the worst writing in the series. And that's saying a lot, considering I have a least favorite season, and it's not this one. But my 2 least favorite seasons have Callie in them. I want a mini Corbeau or an Alistair to cuddle. Charlie has been playing the ZA plot offline, and they just got to the battle with Corbeau. So I have been, like, just vibrating violently every time Corbeau was on the screen again, because I miss him and I love him. Not that he's not on the screen in my game, but just in general. I just love him. Wasn't the finale somewhat surprising? I mean, it was surprising, but I don't think it was surprising in the way that they wanted it to be. Or that they meant for it to be. It was surprising because it was surprisingly bad. Like, I was expecting a really good finale that, like, tied up all the loose ends and, like, was emotional and, like, really, like, hit home this, like, 9-year show. And it didn't do that. And I think that was why it was surprisingly upsetting, actually. Like, there was definitely, like, you know, moments that had me on the edge of my seat. I'm not saying it was bad. I enjoyed it. I mean, there was a moment where a character almost died. There was a moment where a character did die. You know, so there were some moments where I was, like, on the edge of my seat. But I just wish that they had done more with what they did do. Like, I like some of the stuff they did, but a lot of it, I was like, So, Ty, what show is this? Stranger Things. Will came out. Yeah, but he did that in episode 7. He didn't do that in episode 8. And, first of all, the coming out scene is poorly written. And second of all, they don't expand upon it in the 8th episode. There is one moment which Noah Schnapp, of all people, forced them to write in, where he and Mike sort of reconcile. But, like, yeah, no, it was kind of like lackluster coming out as far as things go. This AI is gonna make me crash out. I believe in you. I've been trying to unlock the Hoopa side quest. I think the one prerequisite I'm missing is beating Tawny in the Infinite Zia Royale, acquiring Eternal Flower Floette. Yeah, so you need to do, I think it's 15 reward matches to get to Tawny, because that's how many I've done. I've done Corbeau. I've done... Who else have I done? I've done Corbeau, I've done Tawny, I've done Canary, I've done Laban, I think? And there's a few more, I think. Gibbs, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 2,800 bells on your loan. I hope you're having a lovely start to your 2026. Wait, fuck, you don't know about that side quest yet? My bad. You're good. It's okay. I might work on the A plot, but I was also tempted to set up a bullet journal for this year. Ooh, fun. There's so many things I want to do today. Yeah, I'm a little bit annoyed. I've heard it's 15. I think it is. I'm a little bit annoyed that I am feeling as, like, shitty as I am on the first day of the year, because, like, I am the type of person who likes to try to start fresh in the new year and, like, you know, get stuff done. But the good news is I'm not allowed to do laundry, dishes, or cleaning of any kind on the first of the year. So I can't be like, oh, well, I'm behind on my chores. I can't do them today. So they're our tomorrow problem. But yeah, I would love to actually do some of the things that have been on the back burner for me in 2025 and, like, actually get them done in 2026. But, you know, that's a when I'm not sick problem. But yeah, speaking of 2026, I've been kind of behind, obviously, on all the things because, again, I'm sick, so, like, bear with me. But I wanted to make an end of year video. I have not made it yet, so it'll be a start of year video, I guess. But I want to make, like, a 2025 wrap up video if I can. It's annoying because that's 750,000 points in the ZA Royale. Yeah, I just did all those reward matches while I was working my way through doing my 1,000 battles for the shiny charm, so they kind of happened naturally for me. But I know that's not the case for most. Alright, I want to talk about Shiny Bingo, because We need to talk about it. Very important updates to our shiny bingo board. You guys might remember. Should I scoot this way? I'll scoot this way. You guys may remember. TikTok, sorry, you don't get to see this because I don't have the graphic up on TikTok. So just go to Twitch if you want to see the graphic. But 2025 shiny bingo. If you remember at the start of the year, I made this bingo board, and now it's the end of the year, or the beginning of the new year, really. And this is where we're at with the bingo board. So we got a bingo, first of all. We were very close to several other bingos. And we got, like, more than half of the board. So, chores are future ties problem? They absolutely are. You need to make mine for 2026? Yeah, get on that, Katie. But, yeah, just going, like, sort of across, like, left to right here. Did I do fishing? Absolutely, I did not. Unknown. We did the unknown challenge this year for the first time, and we got an unknown O shiny. So that was cool. We got a Pumpkaboo in Swish. Did we get a bag on? I think we did. In Scarlet Violet. I'm pretty sure I did. I might not have done it online. It might have been something I was doing offline, but I'm pretty sure I have one. Alpha, we got quite a few alphas, obviously. Grimer, I don't even think Grimer exists in any of the games I was shiny hunting in. Snorlax was actually one of the alphas we got, was the Alpha Snorlax in PLA. I have a shiny Vileplume, I have a shiny Rowlet I got offline. Latios, obviously. Slowpoke, obviously we got in ZA. Palpitoad, that was like the first big hunt we did at the beginning of the year. We got a snowy marked Palpitoad. Shiny Charm is a free space. Heatran, we just didn't do DAs for him, so he did not get found. Tangela was one of our Pride Month shinies we got in PLA. Registeel, I did not look for. Ekans, we did during the Year of the Snake. It's the Year of the Horse this year, by the way. Hunt Grimer and Let's Go Pikachu. I'm gonna have to. I think that's the only game he's in. Well, it's not true. He's also in BDSP, but I'm not gonna look for him in BDSP. So I probably will do it in Let's Go Pikachu. I just didn't open Let's Go Pikachu more than a few times this year. Obviously our Jumbo Beebus. We have... Coughing is another one I think I have to do in, like, Let's Go, or I might have to hunt in Kitakami or something. I just haven't looked for him. Yamper I didn't look for, but I really want a shiny Yamper. Destiny Mark, we got our Destiny Marked Politoed. This guy is only in Scarlet, and I have Violet, so I just didn't look for him. Spinda, I also just didn't look for. I think it's in BDSP, and I didn't look. Gulpin, we got, I think also for Pride Month, or for Disability Pride, we got a shiny Gulpin, and then, again, I barely opened BDSP, so we did not do a radar hunt. But... all in all, we didn't have any, like, outstanding targets that I was looking for and didn't find. It was just a bunch I didn't look for. What's your streaming schedule now that holidays are over? It should just be the same. It should be Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 8, unless my sickness overtakes me. Still in check about my Shalfa Mega Tyranitar, because I said potentially for Shalfa as a joke. That's such a good one. Okay, what? Did I miss something in chat? I don't know. I feel like... did I read? No, it's just you guys talking to each other mostly. Your holidays are doing great. I'm glad you're having a good new year, Nando. Yeah, so that's our 2025 bingo board. And now I want to reveal our 2026 bingo board. Yippee! I made this earlier today while sick, so if it looks like shit, sorry. You watched the ball drop last night? I did as well. Would you help me make my first bingo board as a new shiny hunter? Sure. I put fishing back on here because I did start our playthrough of X and Y. I want to get back to it eventually. And I will eventually do fishing if we get that far. I left unknown on here because I want to get a different letter of unknown for our unknown shiny challenge this year. So I just left him on there. Lunala. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky, if we do not get Lunala this year, I'm going to riot. It is on the bingo board. I put shiny Abra on here, not because I want a shiny Abra necessarily, but because I need one for ZA. I put a Hyper Hole on here because I'd like to make the corners like types of hunts rather than individual Pokemon, so I want to get a Hyperspace shiny this year. Wait, was my last shiny a Pidgey or was it a... it might have been the Bellsprout we got in Hyperspace. That was before the end of the year. Maybe my last shiny was a Bellsprout. I'll have to check. We got the Bellsprout more recently than we got the Pidgey. I think. Phoebus I put on here not because I want to shiny hunt Phoebus, but because I need one for ZA. Kill me. Shuppet, I need for ZA. Blastoise, I need for my TCG Pocket quest. Furfrou, I actually do want a shiny dandy Furfrou. Latias, again, Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. We're going to get back into our Latias hunt very soon. And hopefully we'll get her this year. We got Latios last year, so we need Latias this year. Yamper I left on here because I do really want shiny Yamper. And DD I put on here because I need one for ZA. Shiny Charm is a free space. Keldeo. It's the year of the horse, right? So we're going to get Keldeo. Pyukumuku, first of all, green. Second of all, I need it for my TCG Pocket Quest. Articuno, I don't know if we're ever going to get back to that hunt, but I do need it for my TCG Pocket Quest, so we will see. Mimikyu I need for ZA. I'm skipping this one for now. Amora, we're going to finish the Amora hunt. It's going to happen. Shiny, Mega, Dragonite, absolute must. I'm already hunting Dratini, so hopefully this will be one of our early in the year shinies. Safari, just anything. I want to hunt in the Heart Gold Soul Silver Safari, ideally, if we get that far in the game by Safari Week, which hopefully we will. Heatran, again, Frog, probably need to do DAs for him. If we can get these two bitches, then we can get Heatran. Fungus, I need for ZA. Nidorina, I need for my TCG Pocket Quest. And then this spot is just if they release any new games that have shinies like Pokopia or Gen 10, I want to get a shiny in one of those games. If they do not release a new game where I can get shinies, then fuck this space, I guess. I'll update it if shinies are not possible. Or games do not get released in time. So, alright, I skipped Beebus. Last year, our Beebus Week hunt, which by the way, Beebus Week is in like 20 days, so everybody freak the fuck out. I need to start planning, like, ASAP. But last year for Beebus Week, Beebus Week, hell yeah, Beebus Week. I'm glad you got Tutu off your island. Thank you, Sophia. Fuck Tutu. Sophia's, not Sophia, you're Sophia. Hi. Tutu's the fucking worst, so I am, very, very thrilled to have her off my island. We will be getting back into Animal Crossing as well as soon as that update drops. I think that update drops right before Beebus Week, which is unfortunate. But, yeah. Last year, our hunt for Beebus Week was a shiny, humongo, jumbo-marked Bulbasaur, Venusaur. It took us several months, but we did get one. And at the time, I was like, this is the biggest Bulbasaur, or biggest Venusaur rather, because I evolved him, that anyone has ever seen ever in the history of ever. Cut to the release of ZA. Hybrid. We can get alphas now. There's an alpha Bulbasaur now, which means there is an even bigger shiny Bulbasaur that I need to catch. So now I have a Shalfa Mega Venusaur on my bingo board. So that is our Beebus Week hunt for this year. You're hearing about it early. Shmeebus, exactly. That was probably what I was going to name him, low-key. Because obviously Meebus is my Beebus in ZA. So I probably will name him. But I need to also include Alpha in there, because Shmeebus would just be a shiny Mega Beebus. But I also need to throw in that he's an alpha somehow. So I don't know how to do that. Can you start with the Blastoise? I mean, maybe. I might not. I might. I don't know. It depends. Shmeebus. Yeah, we'll figure it out. The Bulbasaur, or not, what am I saying? Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Blastoise. Depends on, I guess, what my Hyper Holes do. If there are Squirtles in them. Because I am going to have to shiny hunt Squirtle or Blastoise for that, so. Schmalfa Beebus? Yeah, Schmalfa, but like, how do I? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But yeah, such is the bingo board. They're in zone 20. Yeah, they are in zone 20, but I feel like that would be more difficult than just finding it in a Hyper Hole. Shiny Keldeo? Yeah, I'm going to fucking kill myself, D. I'm gonna kill myself, but it's okay. It's gonna work out. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be so hard. I'm gonna hurt myself. It's a work in progress. We have like a month to figure it out. Is that only in Pogo? Not quite. I can get it as a Pokemon Home reward for finishing my Swish and Swish DLC decks, which I never did last year. So I have a shiny Meloetta, a shiny Manaphy, and a shiny Enamorus, and a shiny Meltan. The only one I didn't get is shiny Keldeo. So that is how I intend on getting the shiny Keldeo. I planned on doing it last year. I never got around to it, so it's literally gonna have to happen this year because it's the year of the horse. Yeah, I'm not doing anything in... The term Schmalfa breaks brain. What else are you meant to call it, you know? Schmalibus. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure it out. But yeah, that is our bingo board for this year. So stay tuned as we check some of the stuff off that list. It's gonna get wild. But yeah. Okay. Shalmegibibis. I don't know if I have enough characters for such a phrase. But I don't know, that's the problem. I am actively giving you gold. We got this in the bag. Yeah, we just have to combine so many words. Shiny, alpha. I do have one idea. Actually. That is not what has been listed. One of my name ideas for my Humungo before we landed on Venus, and something that I named one of my other Bulbasaurs instead was Beegus. Beegus, because he's a big Beebus. So I might name him Schmeegus. Shiny, Mega, Big Beebus. So I think he might end up being named Schmeegus. Like that. But we'll see. I'll do a poll when we get him, which will probably be a long time from now, to be honest. But whenever we do get him, I'll do a poll. But that is definitely an option. You found a Chimchar outbreak in Scarlet Violet, or what game are you in? Shalgambus? Okay, I think you're losing the plot a little bit, Tori. Okay, I have a tangle of cords. Hold on, I have to untangle my life. I think it's... The Pro Controller is like on the wrong side of my headphones. Maybe. Okay, yes, I untangled myself. Okay, I'm free. PLA. Okay, I wasn't sure. All right. I'm trying. No, I know. I appreciate the effort. I'm telling you that you don't have to do it right now because we don't even have the shiny. Okay. Game. Game time. Game. Fucked up words are my specialty. Yeah. Do you want me to just tell you side missions? What are you considering was in the trailer, or would you rather not know? I don't really care either way. I gonna be honest, I didn't really pay a lot of attention to the trailer, so. Oh yeah, there's the Dratini I was shiny hunting. Notice how it's not shiny, so fuck that guy. Alright. Oh, that was not the button I wanted to press. I just fucking rolled off the roof. Okay, it's cool. I didn't need to be on the roof anyway. Alright. So, we have side quests to do, both regular ones and like weird interdimensional ones. So I'm gonna try to grab the normal ones like first, and then grab the interdimensional ones. Hydrate, yeah, I have electrolyte water. It's my friend. It doesn't taste as good as the other one though. Okay, who am I speaking to right now? You. What's good? What do you want? Okay. Electrolyte water with squeaky hinges. Yeah. The problem is, I made emergency in my water. But y'all better not play that sound while I'm playing Arceus. I know, it's fucked up. It really is. I made emergency in my water and I shook it up and I forgot that emergency is like fizzy, so it exploded all over me when I opened my water bottle. And all over my water bottle also, so I think I need to clean it. You. Wait a tick, aren't you the trainer known as Ty from Team MZ? People always think that, but no. Yeah, you got me. I knew I recognized you. I wonder if I could trouble a renowned trainer such as yourself with a trifling request. Okay. I am an Artur, you see. Right. I was about to ask, isn't that fizzy? Yeah, I didn't know that, so I... Well, I did know that, but I didn't know it was going to explode, so mistakes were made. Megazord Aurora was quite a fight. Oh, yeah. I've seen that guy. Plasma Fist is hard to dodge. Good to know. A writer of great novels. Not that my talent is appreciated by the masses, but I've got just the idea for my next manuscript. The only element I lack is the dramatis personae. A famed trainer like you could round out my cast and provide the inspiration I've been looking for. He knows I'm an actor. I have an idea for the Pokemon that my tale shall require. Could you assemble them for me? Oh, no. First, a ground-type Pokemon. Next, a Pokemon that knows Flamethrower. Finally, a Pokemon bearing a Megastone. Okay, he just needs to see them. They don't need... I'm not giving them to him, because I was like, if I have to find shinies, I'm going to be pissed. I must see all three, then my creative juices will surely runneth over. Could you put the trio in your party and come show me? I can repeat my list whenever you like. I mean, I might have shinies of all of those, to be honest. Like, there's a good chance that I have shinies with, like, that can fulfill all of that. I know I have a ground-type shiny. Let's see what we've got in our boxes. Shiny. So, ground, flamethrower, and mega. We obviously have mega. Let me see what I can do for ground. First of all, do any of you guys have flamethrower? No. Second of all, ground. Does Pyroar have flamethrower? Can he learn it? Yes. Okay, honestly, you don't need any of what you have right now. Okay. So you... He also has a Megastone, but it's neither here nor there. Should I show him my fat bitch with acid reflux? That could be fun. For my Megastone one, and then ground. Isn't this guy ground? Yeah, he's ground. I have a shiny Drillbur. I'm trying to think if I have anything else that, like, makes sense for that ask. Why are its lips blue? Is it suffocating? Oh, God. No, it just has acid reflux. Okay. Oh, yeah, wait. I also got the Magikarp. Wait, is the Magikarp the last one I got? What did I get last? That was on the 30th. Wasn't one of the Pidgeys on the 30th too? No, that was the Jolly one on the 28th. Okay, so this guy... But what about the Bellsprout I caught? Where are my hyperspace boxes? This one. That was the last one. The Bellsprout was last. He was after the... Because he was after midnight. So the Bellsprout was last. Okay, so this was my last shiny. I was way off. Okay. Yippee! Shiny Bellsprout. That was my last one. 1231. Okay. Good to know. That was unrelated from what we were looking for. I just wanted to know. Okay. So I think that's a good party then. I've brought them. First things first, which is your ground type Pokemon? Drillbur. Drillbur, quite the choice, yes. Oh yes, this is sparking some ideas. Then onto our next character, which is the Pokemon that knows the move Flamethrower. Pyroar. Yes, Pyroar, the scenes are coming into sharp focus now. We need a strong finish, which is the Pokemon that bears a mighty Megastone. Victory Bell. Victory Bell, astounding, I never would have thought. Thank you, friend, you've given me precisely what I asked for, so now I can craft my great tale. It is to be an adventure novel, you see. Since you've been so integral to the whole thing, I don't mind giving you a little preview of the plot. Okay. Oh, okay, it got cinematic. Our tale begins deep in the wilds of the Kalos region. There, in a forest, replete with nature's majesty, a Pokemon called Drillbur has a thought. I wish that I could Mega Evolve. And so, oh, I should have given him ones with funny names because he's going to put their name in, not their, like, species. Oh, man. And I picked a dumb Pokemon, too. I did a Drillbur. I could have done, like, my Zygarde. Oh, well. I've been honest to remember that. Are we going to do more hole hunting today? Maybe. Depends on how far we get with the side quests and stuff. Anyway. And so, our hero journeys forth in search of a Megastone, Trainer Tai by their side. They arrive at the Tower of Mastery where they meet Victory Bell, bearing the very same Megastone that they sought no less. Defeat me in true battle, their foe declares, and I shall allow you to take this Megastone with you. Accepting the challenge, Drillbur sends out Tai. Drillbur sends out me? Why does Drillbur send out me? Why don't I send out Drillbur? Am I the Pokemon? Also, ground versus grass, we're fucked. This is not a good type matchup, babe. Just then, another rival for the stone swoops in out of nowhere. Pyroar. Okay, well, Pyroar is obviously going to do a better job on a grass Mega. Pyroar unleashes Flamethrower in a bid to claim the Megastone for itself. Tai leaps in front of Drillbur to protect it from the Flamethrower. Well, why am I... Okay. He then hurls both Pyroar and Victory Bell to the Sea Spirit's Den in Kalos' Merciless Sea. That is where you find a Veltal. I guess you're the Pokemon? Dude, I guess. Tawny, the mysterious and mighty figure who governs all Mega Evolutions, saw everything. She recognizes and rewards Tai, granting them a Mega Evolution of their own. I get a Mega Evolution? I am the Pokemon! Wait! What? The first ever human Mega Evolution is crazy! Witnessing this miraculous sight, Drillbur's faith in the power of Mega Evolution is affirmed. Inspired, Drillbur vows anew to find a Megastone of its own. Yes, its very own Drillburite stone. As if Excadrill doesn't Mega Evolve into like, okay. Excadrill already exists. I should have picked better Pokemon for this. This is awful. It didn't even matter that they were shiny. It didn't show them to me. Phew. It's gonna be a bestseller. I just know it. Uh-huh. Sure. Mad Libs type ass. I know. It could have been so much funnier. Now I know how people were doing that thing where they had Flygon wish for a Mega Evolution. Now I know how people were doing that. Now I'd better get it all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to the Lumiose Press. I can't thank you enough for your help. You'll write a blurb for me when it comes out, right? Sure. Right. The fuck? Quick, close the game and reopen before it saves. I thought about it, but I don't care enough. Okay. Let me get my team back then. I'm so glad I picked out, like, specific Pokemon for literally no reason whatsoever. I was proud of my choices. And my other Pyroar has a name, too. Like, my other Shalfa Pyroar is named Jaden. I could have just picked that one, and I didn't. Missed opportunity. Too late, it saved. Yeah, no. I mean, technically I could go to a backup save, but yeah, no. Fat bitch with acid reflux. I know, I should have named her fat bitch with acid reflux before I put her into that quest, but it's okay. I think it's too many characters. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, that was the plan. Fouboir. Alright. What's good, Sableye? Alright. Okay, this dude has beef with me for no reason. Oh no, are they outside of the zone? Oh man, it looked like it was inside of the zone. Ah, man. Well, that's annoying. Oh man, now they saw me. Can I stop being perceived, please? Okay. Word letter jokes are really tickling me today. Mm-hmm. It seems like it. Okay. So, I just need to go up and to the right. Oh yeah, he's standing by the door. He's got a Jolteon. What's good, homie? Hey, you there, trainer. How about... Ja! Oh, okay, bye. Wait, Jolteon, I haven't even had time to explain... And there it goes. My Jolteon is just far too hasty by nature. Even the slightest hint of battling in my Pokemon's future sends it running in a flash toward the nearest battle court. Now that my Jolteon's got its hopes up, I'd hate to let it down. Will you help me out and battle us? I'll be waiting for you at the battle court. Jolteon is me. You gotta do your best me impression. No. My best you impression is not stream appropriate. Not a Jolteon that gets its hopes up. Yeah, he's hasty. Okay. Now to the battle court. What's good against Jolteon? Something ground. I don't have much ground besides Zygarde, so... Zygarde. Not stream appropriate? What do you mean? Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do my best impression of you while I'm live. Because it's not for stream. Okay. What's good? Ja! Oh, come on. You haven't even given them a chance to respond. Hasty bitch. Give this guy a mint or something. Alright. I originally said it as a joke, but now I'm curious. No. It's just non-stop sobbing. Pretty much, yeah. I forget that a fox is the same species as dogs. Well, okay, so there's so much debate over whether Eevee is a dog or a cat or a fox, and then whether all of the evolutions are dogs or cats or foxes or whatever. Espeon, that was the wrong move. Espeon is very clearly a cat, right? Like, I think we can all agree that Espeon is a cat. But some of them I feel like are dogs. Talking about Zora. Well, no, I know. But, like, it's just, like, Jolteon is puppy? Right, like, Jolteon is a dog. And then Vaporeon is a cat, but also a mermaid. That strength is just what I'd expect of Team MZ. You're the real deal. But you have to admit, Jolteon and the rest of my team were fast, right? Their hasty natures help. Some Pokemon's natures can even make them faster in battle. A hasty nature will do that, of course, but the same goes for timid, jolly, or naive. Being speedier helps the Pokemon out because it'll take less time between moves. But even the fastest Pokemon in the world would still need about 3 seconds to reuse a move. Oh, and then you also have to consider... Ja! He's bored. Cat mermaid, my brain went cat maid, and now I can't stop laughing. Yeah, that's a different kind of thing, I think. Hey now, don't run off to the Pokemon Center without me. Mercat? Yeah, that's more accurate. Guess I gotta dash. Thanks and bye. Wow, look, he just taught us that natures do something. If only there were people who didn't know that could pay attention to the dialogue in the game and then learn something about nature. That's so funny. And he gave us a bunch of mints. If only there was somebody who could explain to us what those mints do. All right. Where's our next... It's almost like the concepts of the game are explained in the game, but that would be too easy. All right. Whee! All right. Where is... Who? Are you up there? I'm not down here, are they? Is the quest on the roof? Motherfucker. Kevin, I'm done with my lurk. Welcome back, Warrior for Life. How are you? Alright, well, we'll go up the elevator then and see what's up there. I'm alive. I love that for you, Charlie. Oh, Absol. The quest is from the Absol. Alright, who is up here? Why is there nobody up here? What the fuck? Where is this quest coming from? Hello? Am I losing my mind? Doing alright, I had a lurk, calm my brain down. That's fair. I tried up and also down. Oh wait, what the fuck? It's in the floor. Huh? Where in the fuck? Oh. What? Oh. Okay, I was losing my mind. What the fuck is your problem? Sorry, I know this seems a bit rude, but I hope you can forgive me for not turning to speak to you. I threw out my back. I think I may have slipped a disc or something. It hurts too bad to move. Even trying to shout hurts, so I haven't been able to call for help. The last time this happened, I was able to fix my back thanks to a certain Pokemon move. Is that what I need? I just need a Pokemon move to fix my back? Oh my god. No wonder. I think it was called Octolock. Do I need a Grapple-Locked for this? Sorry I was dead to the world for the first bit of stream. It's okay, we're both sick, so it's not like I don't understand how you're feeling right now. Use 1,000 arrows. Can you fucking imagine? I pull out my Zygarde and I'm like, get wrecked, dude. I hate to ask, but do you think you could hit me with a good Octolock? It's a move that grapple locked. Yeah, okay. I don't have a grapple locked yet, but I have a Clobopus, so I can do that eventually. I just haven't evolved a Clobopus yet, and I don't feel like doing that right now. Because Clobopus evolves, like, in a whack way, and I don't even remember what it is. So we'll come back to that. Okay, my head already hurts. I've had headphones on for, like, an hour. So I'm gonna have to switch to earbuds because I'm not trying to give myself another migraine. It does? I think it does. It doesn't evolve like a normal way, like with levels or something. I know that much. I'm pretty sure it evolves like weirdly. Okay. Where am I going? Illness. Yeah. I love illness. Yippee. Okay. Are they in the zone or outside of the zone? I think they're outside. Okay, why are they all hard to find? Hello? Where? Where? Is it up or down again? Why are they all, like, in the walls? The fuck? Oh, look, yeah, it is up. It's up there. Why does this keep happening to me? Okay, at least there's a thing. It evolves when leveled up with the move Taunt, which gets at level 35. Oh, okay. Taunt. That's actually not that hard. Let me go look at my Clobopus and see what level they are. I don't know what level they are at all. 22 and 21. Okay, so I would need to give them some candy and then have them learn Taunt. I knew it had to do something and I couldn't remember what the something was. So. Hi, welcome in. Person on TikTok. Okay. I don't know how much candy this is gonna take. But I have 228 of them, so I'm not that concerned. Dang it, I had been doing good about not coughing all stream, and now it's back. Okay. There we go, level 35. Got the idea for a new move. Okay, so I need to teach it Taunt. I think the, like, Dayquil that I took before stream is wearing off because I took it, like, several hours ago. So the cough is, like, coming back. Alright, now it knows Taunt. Back to my candy. Oh wait, I don't even need to level it up. It just, as long as it knows Taunt, it's good. Okay. Cool. Hi, Tyrannozilla. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a good new year. Okay. And now he knows Octolock. Great. Okay. Cool. Well, now I can go fix that guy's back. But I'll go ahead and do whatever this is. Oh, yeah, look, it's this girl. What does she want? Thank you for the like, Sky. Okay. Hello, ma'am. What could be more marvelous, more miraculous than multi-strike moves? They're nimble. They're stylish. They flow so elegantly. Not to mention that you get to make a bunch of hits in a row. If every hit lands, think what a world of hurt your opponent will be in. And if your opponent uses Protect, having a series of staggered hits can let you get around it. Plus, just think what multi-strike moves can do if you use an item to boost your critical hit ratio. And I'm just getting started. You're still going? Oh, pardon me. I unleashed a multi-sentence move. Is that me when I yap? I unleash multi-sentence moves on you guys. You take Death for cough. Maybe a Halt's Defense or a Ricola. Yeah, I've got some cough drops. I can probably put one in my mouth. Pop. That makes more sense than poo. Where are my manners? I should show you the wonder of multi-strike moves in battle. I cast yapping. For real, for real. Okay, she's gonna battle me with multi-strike moves. Okay, well, let me just not have my grapple locked out. Yeah, okay. Prepare for an unrelenting, overwhelming, marvelous buffet of multi-striking. Okay. So what, she's got like pin missile and shit? How did we end up? Okay. Oh my god, she has a Melodic. Okay. Where the fuck did that come from? You're two places at once? You're magical, Charlie. Oh, triple axle, for sure. Get wrecked. My grapple lock is gonna get some levels from this I didn't intend for him to have, but it's cool. Gallade. Get wrecked. You know what else is gonna have? Extreme speed, because then you just go like that. Roserade. Oh, Razor Wind. Sure. Squishy, yeah. Zygarde carries. Even if a multi-strike move hits every time, it doesn't guarantee you'll win. Such is battling. Such is life. Marvelous. You fought wonderfully. I have much to reflect on. For example, not every blow in a multi-strike move will always land. Not to mention that while your Pokemon is using a move, it's wide open to being attacked. Timing, positioning, there's so much to consider. I need to battle more. Perhaps then I can see if... You're still going? Oh, pardon me. I unleashed another multi-sentence move. Please accept this TM with my apologies. Yeah, this bitch talks too much, but thanks for the triple axle. The Z-beam strikes again? Hell yeah. Triple axle is a nice move in which the user delivers 3 graceful jumping blows. It's not all. Each jump is higher than the last and hits a wider radius too. Ah, the joy of landing. Can she talk anymore? Oh my lord. This woman is a yapper for real, for real. Okay, Jesus. Alright. Where's the guy with the back problem? Octo lock away the pain. Okay. And he's like in the under somewhere too. Alright. They were saying something about the Rust Syndicate. Corbo, my beloved. Okay. Okay, so we determined he was like in the under, which I had to get to by like going up and then down, I think. Or how did I get to him before? Or did I go up this way and then down the other side? Maybe it was down this way. Yeah. Okay. There he is. Hey. I've got Octolock for your back now. Oh my god, the crack! That's what it sounds like when Tori cracks my back. You got me to 500 likes. Thank you, Sky. A little mini Mr. Corbeau Yippee would be so cute. I would eat that up. Perhaps Octolock works all the places around the pain source. My throwing out back is hurting less and less now thanks to that Octolock. So I need a Grapple-Lock to squeeze me, like, right now, basically, is what I'm hearing. Boy, what a lifesaver that was. And you're so kind to help out a stranger. Of course, that Octolock has some real power. Might even hurt more than the back pain did. Look at him just standing there. But I'm still grateful. Thanks, Grapple-Lock. You certainly pack one powerful Octolock. Aw, he was like, hell yeah. Thing about a thrown out back is there's no real preparing for it. Why is he telling, like, who cares? It just hits and suddenly you can't move. You should live life to the fullest and enjoy the time and mobility you've got. Oh, you're talking to the wrong guy, I fear. Oh, God. When Charlie gets to this quest, it's like, right, yeah, I'll appreciate the mobility that I have. Right. No, for sure. For sure. Okay, bud, whatever you say. Yeah, thanks! You too, Astriel! Oh my god, yeah. Appreciate the mobility you've got, Astriel. Be grateful. Like you're not, like, in a fucking thing. Oh my god. Just imagining Grapple-Lock squeezing the life out of Umbreon to help reset their spine. Dude, I need it, honestly. Every time Tori is here, I get her to crack my back because, like, she has just the ability to, like, make every part of my spine crack open. Okay. What do you want? What do you want to fight about? God, he's like mewing. He's like... His cheekbone? He's like sexy Squidward. Hey trainer, have you ever paid attention to the time it takes for moves to charge up? I sure have. The longer a move charges up, the harder it is to sneak up on someone in the ZA Royale. I'm not bound to it, but fuck you, sir. No, yeah. Charlie's the same way. The harder it hits. Gasp. Right. Let's have a Pokemon battle. I'll show you how a good charge up changes things. Right. Okay. Well, if we're talking about long charge up moves, Soleil has long charge up moves. I'm all charged up. Ready to battle? Hi, Ben Slam. Welcome in. How are you? Happy New Year. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you for the follow as well. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. All right. Far-fetched. Thank you for paying your daily loan, your very first one. You are at 100 bells on your loan. Tom Nook will start building your house ASAP. Oh. Yeah, there we go. This Grapple-Lock is just along for the ride with me now, I fear. I don't have anything, like, super effective against this guy, so... I'm just gonna keep punching him. Okay, what the hell is good against him? I don't even know. What is he, poison? Thank you for the lurk as well. I hope you enjoy your stay. He's got Garganacl! Where did he get Garganacl? The hell? So, there's salt in the holes, is what I'm hearing. Because I do not, in fact, have a Garganackle. Ow. Okay. Doesn't even sound like names anymore. Yeah. You're not wrong. But I charged and charged and charged. Yeah. Sure. I'm all out of charge. Also, how is the plant Dino strong against the Salt Golem? I don't know. Grass. Good against rock, I guess. Bye, have a beautiful night. Oh, fuck, he's back. You're good. Here, take this TM and do some charging. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the likes, Hello the Goat. I appreciate it. That'll teach your Pokemon Skull Bash. Hell yeah. Grass is awful against Salt, though. This is true. They didn't consider this. Use it good. Make me proud. Okay. This guy is dramatic. But I'll take the Skull Bash for sure. Yippee! Alright. Oh, I feel like I have to sneeze. Please don't do this to me. Please. Okay. We still have like a good bit of stuff around the map. Isn't this where the novel guy was sitting? Does he have another request? Oh boy. Alright, what about this one? Cafe Introversion? Hello. I'm an introvert. This is where like Dan and Phil get their coffee. Oh. That's a nice utility hole cover. That is a nice utility hole cover. Stop right there. Good, now look down. Okay. It's like Go-Go, isn't it? Did you ever notice the Pokemon designs on our utility hole covers here in Lumiose? I have, yeah. I call them Pokemon lids. They're cool. And you've just found one. This is one of the Vare District's famed Go-Go utility holes. Mm-hmm. Now, how about a little quiz? What Pokemon is depicted on utility holes found in the Rouge District? Guess the Pokemon you think you'll see there, then show me that Pokemon. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go to the Rouge District and look. I assume it's a fire type or something red. Catch the Pokemon that appears on the utility hole covers in the Rouge District and show it to the requester. The fact that this wasn't here until I had the DLC makes me think it's a DLC mon, so I might have to go into a hyper hole for it. Okay, well, we will do that when we, like, make our way around to the Rouge District, but I will start here. When you get to the 2-star question mark hyper hole, bring Stealth Rock and a strong Psychic type. I used Diancie and Mewtwo. Why? Yeah, I've heard that Mewtwo is good for a lot of the DLC stuff, so maybe I should put my Mewtwo in my party instead of my Grapple-Locked. Where is my Mewtwo? Here, because he's only level 75, so he could do some leveling, or not even 75, level 70, so he could use some leveling. Oh, this guy's got a Cyclizar problem. Hello. Kid, do you know what all Pokemon battles really hinge on? Your strategy? Like you could have gotten the answer. Listen good. Pokemon battles hinge on sheer speed. Okay, yeah, right. You can swoop on an opponent or dodge an attack at a key moment if you move fast enough. Me and my Cyclizar roll all around Lumiose every day, and we've learned moves that let them roll over opponents even faster. We're the fastest in town, which means you'll never beat us. Right. 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 Don't believe me? Battle us. Okay, what type is Cyclizar? Sickless Zoom. Is he... He's not actually dragon, is he? What is he? He's a lizard? Pokes Mewtwo. Are you scaly or smooth? That's a great question. I have no idea. Dragon? He is dragon. Okay, so he's weak to ice and fairy. Okay, cool. I didn't know if he was actually dragon or not, because I know Miraidon and stuff are. Ready for battle? My Cyclizar and I are all revved up. My engine's roaring. Let's hit the brakes. Sure. Dragon normal. Oh, normal is his other. Okay. Interesting. For sure, for sure, for sure. Okay. Like, you're fast, but if you use agility first, you're dead. You're also dead. Yeah, you guys are real speedy. And also dead. Okay. You left us in the dust. You sure kept up with us. If you waste time using agility, you aren't fast. Exactly. You're really good. Guess we need to knuckle down and get even speedier. Take this TM, you deserve it. Flame Charge. Nice. I'll take Flame Charge. Flame Charge doesn't just deal damage. It makes, it lets your Pokemon move faster. Trust me, there's no feeling quite like running circles around your opponent. Alright, Cyclizar crew, let's all ride around to Lumiose to our heart's content. Yeah. Yes. Cyclozoom. That time it wasn't quite a cough, it was like a hiccup and a cough combined. That was really good. I love being sick. Being sick is super fun. Okay. How do I get over there? Well, not that way. Uppies. It's over there. Okay. Whee! Alright, are you uppies or downsies? Where are you? Oh, they're right there. Okay. Whee! Oh, he's got a Charcadet. What's good? Hello? A life without true rival isn't worth living. You feeling okay? Of course not. Right, that's how I should respond when people ask me if I'm feeling okay. That's why I need you to become my rival. Dude, I have one. I'm taken. I know. It's a lot to ask from a stranger, but just hear me out. Chocodet? Yeah, I have that too. Oh. What? You and I were born on the same day. As children, we choose to raise the same Pokemon, Charcadet. Right? But depending upon the item its trainer uses, this Pokemon can evolve into 2 different species. And we could not let our Charcadet remain Charcadet always. No, fated rivals such as you and I cannot walk the same path forever. So we parted ways, one of us choosing to evolve Charcadet into Armarouge, the other, Cerulege. That was that. Until destiny called, and our paths crossed again. On that fateful day, we decided to pit Cerulege against Armarouge, a battle to determine, once and for all, which of us is the greater trainer. Okay, why did he get all cinematic too? Wouldn't that just be the best story? I've always wanted a life like that, but I don't have a rival born on the same day as me, or even a friend. Oh no. Gonna hop off and walk around a bit before heading home. Should be back soon. Okay, sounds good, Doe. That's why I need you to become my rival, please. I've already got the auspicious armor and the malicious armor. We need to evolve Charcadet. I'll give you whichever one you want. So please evolve a Charcadet and help me finally live out that fateful battle of my dreams. Interesting. Oh, I don't even have a Charcadet, so... Just let me know whenever you've decided which set of armor you want. I hate it, but god damn this guy. Damn, that's depressing. Yeah, that is pretty depressing. That's rough for him. That's rough, buddy. Well, Charlie and I are kind of like that. Like, whenever there's an option for, like, 2 different things, Charlie and I will always pick the opposite. So, like, Charlie will probably pick either Armorage or Cerulege, and then I'll pick the other one. The Squawkabilly! Up on the roofs! Always squabbling. It's maddening! The way I looked up to the sky. How did they get here? I just can't take it! Get rid of them! This guy has no whimsy. Oh my god. I mean, I'll get him, but Jesus. The point is you haven't set your life on Charlie. You don't have. Yeah, no, I haven't done that. Okay. I assume that these are like set Oh, I fell off the roof. I assume that these are like set squawk abilities, so I don't have to worry about like fucking it up. Like and not catching them. Okay. Oh, I think there's a Holovator. Somewhere. Is it up there or down here? Might be up there. I like how they make Yoshi noises. I do like that. Gang gang. Okay, wait. There's not a Holovator right here? Is that on the inside? Is there an inside? There's a screw right there. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, wait. I just did like a whole lap. Where is the entrance to this thing? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I've had this game for how long and the city is still confusing me. Okay. They're up there. Me IRL. There's also just a Dedenne and a Fletchling up here. Squawkabilly! Okay, how am I gonna do this? Okay, I can't catch them. It just said I couldn't, so I think I have to provoke a battle is what happens if I press A. Right. Gree! Blue! Yo! Why? Right. No, for sure. Squawk! Okay. Right. Okay. I just have to battle all 4 of them. Okay, they're all pissed. Can I catch them? No, I can't catch them. Okay. Squawkabilly gang, for real, for real. Squawk out of here! I wanted to catch them. That's sad. Darn Squawkabilly! You got rid of him! Thanks so much! Why is he, like, he's like... Oh my god. Right. No, for sure, bud. Okay. Alright, we're doing pretty good on quests. I think we've gotten, like, this whole section of the map. Like, these 3 districts right here. We just need to do this one right here in the Vare district. Alright, what do you want with your Mime Jr.? Hello, kind trainer. I'm Trice. I work for the Postal Service here in Lumiose. This Pokemon, Mime Jr., is here to help us collect mail from our customers. Why? Me! That sure was something. It sure was, Charlie. But I've got one minor concern. You see, this will be Mime Jr.'s first time going out solo. I thought about trying to follow along to keep an eye on things, but I'd be spotted in no time. That's why I'd like to ask for your assistance. Please look after Mime Jr.'s first big job for me. What does that entail? What do you mean? If you're ready and willing to lend a hand, please let me know. I guess? She says in front of Mime Jr. I know. She's like, this guy sucks. I'll give Mime Jr. one last set of instructions. You just follow along and keep an eye on things. Okay. Mime Jr., you remember what to do, right? You'll gather the letters from a yellow postbox like this. Okay. Now, off you go to Jean Sector 6. Collect the mail to be sorted. Okay. Follow after Mime Jr. from a reasonable distance. Don't lose sight of it. A reasonable distance? Ma'am, what? Okay. I don't want to, like, cramp his style and get too close to him. I will hydrate as soon as I'm done following this Mime Jr. around. Oh, am I too close to him? Oh. I really am not supposed to get too close to him. Okay. Oh, it starts over if I do that? Oh, Lord. Okay, well, I'll hydrate now then. Oh, God. Okay. I like that there's a hyper hole in her fucking, like, postal building now. Mime Jr. goes into the hyper hole. Okay, so don't get too close, but don't be too far. Okay, Dan, I will also hydrate. In a sec. Alright. Don't get too close to him. I'm just walking. Oh, I lost sight of. Are you kidding? I did not. I could see him. What is the sweet spot here? Oh my God. What is a reasonable distance? All right, third time's a charm, chat. First we were too close, then we were too far. The thing says 12. Like, I don't know how that's not too obvious. Like, I'm clearly following the guy. Oh god. Should know modern Pokemon games suck and should be accounting for that? You're so right, Dan. Me? Oh. Okay, I have to battle them to make a path for him? How is this even remotely my job? What? Okay, this is the worst Pokemon I could have pulled out. I don't have my water type on me. Alright. Get him, Meebish. They bit me in my butt. Did you see that? They bit him right on the cheeks. That's fucked up. Ate your ass? For real. He chomped on my cheeks. My. Follow my junior without losing sight of it. Okay. First of all, it's not gonna let me save. Okay, we have to lock in. I hope that counts as like a checkpoint and I don't have to go all the way back to the bitch if I fuck it up again. But 10, 11 has seemed like a good distance. 12 is good. Try not to get closer than 10. Okay, he's at the postal box. What do I do now? I'm afraid to approach him, but he stopped moving. Me. Okay, Mime Jr. has successfully gathered up the mail. Time to let the requester know that all went well. That was it? Okay. Thank you so much for looking after Mime Jr. And you, my fine apprentice, you did splendidly on your first big solo job. Yes, you did. Me. Okay. Like how they bait you with that ball. I know. Here's a little something to express my gratitude. This postal worker appreciates your service. Heal balls? 50 heal balls? Okay, damn. All right. Period. Yeah, I got the ball. Okay. Well, I have an ad coming up in 3 minutes, so I'm going to go ahead and play that because I had to snooze it to interact with Mime Jr. here. So, you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you got to do on the ad. I am probably going to eat something because I'm kind of hungry. TikTok, you don't get an ad, so you're just going to have to look at my BRB screen and hang out. But you guys, let me know what ads you get if you have ads. If you don't have ads, do all the things. I mean, do your things even if you do have ads. But exclamation point checks to do your checks. And subscribe if you want to not have ads. Exclamation point subscribe. And yeah, I will see you on the other side in like 3 minutes. Be right back. All right, gamers, welcome back. I hope you all had a good break. All right. There's my controller. Where to next? Over here, we've got one. Oh, hello. Hey there, I've got some fine leeks for strong trainers like you. I was gonna say like a Farfetch'd leek. By the way, have you heard of a Pokemon called Farfetch'd? It's always holding a plant stalk, which it sometimes wields as a weapon. Speaking of which, there's a troubling rumor going around involving Farfetch'd and leeks. They say if you go to a certain spot at nighttime, accompanied by only a single Farfetch'd that's holding a leek, you'll suddenly be ambushed. He's gonna make me do it? He's like, yeah, I heard a rumor that you might get jumped if you go into an alleyway with a Farfetch'd. Can you do that for me? I'll even give you a good sturdy leek for the job. Right. Go down the alley in Rouge Sector 7 at night with only a leek-wielding Farfetch'd on your team, then fight off anyone who tries to attack you. That's an insane ask from a random man. Hey, can you go into an alley and get jumped? I want to see what happens. Like, the fuck? I'm not doing that. I don't have a single Farfetch'd anyway. What the helly? Oh, she has the quest. Hi. Pop quiz time. How many total Pokemon Centers are there in Lumio City? One in each district. And there's how many districts? Rouge, Jaune, Bleu, Vert. Rouge, Jaune, Bleu. Wait. Rouge, Jaune, Bleu, Vert. That's not right. There's more than that. There's the Hibernal one. Rouge? Oh, Magenta. Rouge, Magenta, Jaune, Bleu, Vert. So that's 5. Are there more than 5? 1, 2, 3. I feel like there's more than 5. There's 9? I'm taking your word for it, Astral. That's right, there are 9. Because there's one like in the center too, so that would be 6. Among the 9, this one, oh, I'm at the Hibernal Pokemon Center, and I was like, there's a Hibernal one, I'm there. Sells the fewest Pokeballs by far. I think we could solve that problem if we just had certain Pokemon around to help. And I've got the perfect name for my plan. What? Sportacular sales with a fun guy? Allow me to explain. Don't you think our countertop looks lonely? There's so much room to liven it up. A fungus sitting here would look just like a Pokeball. That kind of Pokemon is sure to lure people in and make them want to buy Pokeballs. Please bring me a fungus. Okay, but wouldn't it be funny if I brought her a shiny fungus? And just ruin her whole plan? Okay, I did know that that quest was going to happen because I saw it on Twitter, which is why there's a Fungus on my bingo board, because I will be getting her a shiny for that. Yeah, wait, I need to look at the map. Okay, so this is the Hibernal. There's two in this district. So Jean and Hibernal, and then Rouge, and then Magenta, but there's a bunch in the middle. Yeah, there's Centrico, then there's Magenta, then there's the Vernal Pokemon Center on Vernal Ave, and then Bleu, and then Vare. So one in each district, plus this one on Vernal, this one on Hibernal, the Centrico one, and then there's two Magentas. Don't bring that bitch a Fungus. It's a quest. I have to bring her a Fungus. Why is there just a solo Cubone? Is he looking for his mom? Q. I received a bottle of protein. Thanks, Cubone. Congratulations! We're giving out free protein as part of a special promotion. Can I ask for just a moment of your time? Sure. Thank you! Cubone's survey? Does he have questions for me? Alright, let's get started with our protein street survey. Right, I love doing a protein street survey. Do you know what protein is? I know all about it. I see. Well, protein is a nutritious drink. Where did you find out about protein? From a friend. Noted. Where you get your information from is important, isn't it? Does $5,000 for a bottle of protein sound expensive to you? Not really. I see. Everyone has their own way of valuing things. Do you know of any other drinks similar to protein? I'm aware of Carbos. Gotcha. There are so many different products that it can be hard to keep track, huh? Would you want to have your Pokemon drink a bottle of protein? Or when would you want to have your Pokemon drink a bottle of protein? I'm very concerned that some random stranger wants to give me free protein. Yeah, that is also a little bit like, if I was like, I'm trying to think like with the one where the guy was like telling me to get jumped on the street. I'm like, how many of these would I actually do if I was like regular person? Okay, I'm pretty sure attack is protein. Noted. Make sure to follow the usage instructions. What do you think protein tastes like? Well, protein powder tastes awful, so I'm gonna say bitter. I see. Make sure to let your Pokemon know what you think. Would you recommend protein to a friend? Yeah, sure. Got it. Whether or not you recommend something really depends on who you're talking to. I recommend it to people when I tell them how to EV train their Pokemon. And that's all for our survey. Thank you for your time. I bet you're wondering what this cute Cubone is doing next to me. Cute. As long as I'm with Cubone, everyone stops to chat, so we get to be plenty of takers for the survey. Thank you for answering all of our questions. Here's a small token of our appreciation. Is it protein? Yeah, it's protein. Alright, yippee. I'm mega confused with this where I didn't see an episode 11 of that series that the 12th episode came out, but I remember some context that I wouldn't have known without seeing the 11th episode. Weird. Maybe my next survey will be about iron. Cute. I would answer questions about iron. Okay. No, sure, for sure. Waiting for a specific time in game to throw hands with Marshadow. Ooh. Alright, what do you want? Banu! Yo, remember me? I do remember him. Because I sure remember you. You were a big help with that big old Bunnelby, the alpha one. But all I could do back then was stand back and watch you battle the beast. Completely useless. and that feeling lit a fire in my heart. I wanted to be just as strong as you are. I've actually been working pretty darn hard since then. I realized I had to start over from scratch, both as a trainer and as a traveler. Now it's time to see the results. Ty, this time, you're gonna battle me. I'll show you what I can do with a team of buds I've built up big old bonds with. Alright. Big old battle, he says. Alright. Why not? No, yeah. Ooh, I'm getting chills. Or maybe these are pre-battle jitters. Anyway, you just tell me when you're ready for a big old battle. Yeah, why not? How good could his team possibly be? Famous last words. From the fact that you're talking to me, I take it you're all ready for a battle? Ready as I'll ever be. How much has he trained up? Like, actually a lot? Or just, like, a lot for an NPC? Witness our big ol' bonds! Okay. Does he have alphas on his team, or...? Spider. Good start. That is a big spider. I think that is an alpha. Yeah, it is. I hit the wrong button. I should have hit flamethrower and I hit not that. He does have like a full party of alphas, I think. Stunfisk alpha. I don't remember anything about the episode. For some reason I know what it concluded. I was checking the notes from content I could have seen. Weird. You just like knew somehow. Oh yeah, Heat Crash doesn't work on Garbodor because it's based on weight and he's bigger than me. I always forget that. Heat Crash is usually pretty good because Emboar is gigantic. How bad could his team be? 6 level 100 legendaries? That would be insane. Instead it's just 6 like level 70 plus alphas. His Deliberate is huge. Maybe my divination skills are growing? Maybe, Entity. Come on, Bunnelby. Our bond is the biggest and greatest of all. Let's show him. Okay, so not an Alpha Bunnelby. Regular Bunnelby, but... Get punched. What a big old defeat. You tried. Proud of you. You gotta admit, catching and raising all those alphas sure was a big endeavor, right? No, it is, for sure. There's just something about alphas. It's like they're overflowing with nature's power. I wonder if the whole world used to be overrun with alphas way back when. Can you imagine?
Are you on fucking meds or something?
Might lurk on Twitch for a bit, but also be active on TikTok if that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Considering a bath, sick aches, yeah, that's fair. Hydrate and take your meds? Alright, I will hydrate. I'll take my meds later. And a big stretch. Oh, wow. Alright, Entity's making sure I take care of myself. Thank you for the lurk, Charlie. Ugh. But yeah, can I imagine Hisui? Can I imagine the events of PLA? I don't know. That sounds crazy. I don't know if I could imagine such a thing. There's so much to see and discover out there. It fills me with wonder. I was born and raised here in Lumios, but that wonder is what got me traveling in the first place. Now I know there are new discoveries still waiting for me, even back home. It's also what made me realize something, you know? Doesn't matter if you're in some foreign land or your own backyard, every day can be a journey. What's important is what you get out of your experiences wherever you are. I think I'll enjoy a bit more time here at home, and see where the journey of life takes me. Bun bun! It's time. Thanks for the battle, pal. Someday I'll manage to beat you. You'll see. You probably won't, but... I appreciate the sentiment. Oh, hell! 5 level balls and 5 Seeds of Masteries. Let's go. Pretty good. Alright, so all we have left is this one and then that one over there again. Hi. Uh-huh.
Hi.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I spaced out for a second.
You like became a cryptid. It was so weird. I love you.
I love you. I wanna do something.
Oh, it's this bitch with the gimme ghoul.
Saying hi before.
Okay, bye.
Bye, love you.
Hey friend, name's Thello. I've traveled around all kinds of regions collecting rare Pokemon. This one right here is Gimmighoul. Gimme! I got this little box of joy while sightseeing in the Paldea region. But the thing is, you need Gimmighoul coins in order to evolve a Gimmighoul. And not just a few, no siree. We're talking 999 coins. But I haven't found a single Gimmighoul coin here in Lumiose City. Help me out, would you? I'll let you take my Gimmighoul with you if you'll evolve it for me. Okay. Marshadow is very confused about why I'm punching the ground. Of course you'd want to spend spend some time with a rare Pokemon like this one. It's a total gimme. I have to get 999 Gimmighoul coins, huh, chat? How am I going to do that? Please evolve my Gimmighoul for me. Here are all the Gimmighoul coins I managed to collect in Paldea. 413 is not a bad start. Okay. Come show me once you've managed to evolve my Gimmighoul. You should be able to evolve it once you've got 999 Gimmighoul coins. Golden Go! Okay. Well, I think I got some Gimmighoul coins from in the holes. I don't know how many I have. 471, so not a ton. He gave me most of those. Okay. Right. Sure. Yeah, it's this guy again. Maybe we can do a better story this time if he has a story he wants us to do. Ah, you're back. Thank you again for your previous assistance, my good friend. The manuscript I produced with your help was a smash hit. It'll be hitting shelves soon. Seriously? I was thinking about trying my hand at the romance genre next. I'd love your assistance. To be specific, I'd like to ask you to put the following Pokemon in your party to show me. First, I think we'll need a Fairy-type Pokemon. Second, a Dragon-type Pokemon. The third Pokemon should be an Alpha, and the fourth should be a second Alpha. Do you think you can show me all those? I'm counting on you, yes, the hero of my own personal tale. Could you put those 4 in your party and show me? I can repeat my list whenever you like. Okay. I want to do ones with funnier names when we do that. So I'll come back when I have funny named Pokemon. Alright, I think that was all of the regular missions I had on the board, so let's go to hyperspace. We should have a couple of hyperspace side missions. Yeah, we have one up here, and then we have one down here as well. A 1-star and a 2-star, so I'm going to start with the 1-star, and then see where we go from there. Is the hole inside the cemetery? Yes. Okay. I need a donut, though. Yeah, I just realized I don't have any donuts on me. Okay. Well... Can they stop seeing me right now? Stop. Stop looking at me. Okay. Thank you for the bonk. Alright, let's go get some donuts. I found some more donut recipes online, so I'll see if any of them are any good. Let me pull up my donut recipes. Okay. Does it say anything other than just unknown estimated hyperspace level 1-star side mission detected? So I don't know like what kind of Pokemon it is that I'm going to have to like tussle with. Jesus loves Impreg. Hi Pasta. Welcome in, gamer. Alright. Um... Finally, Jesus and I have something in common. Exactly. Okay.
Bruh.
I don't know if there's gonna be like anything in particular in here, or I don't know. I guess we'll just wing it and figure it out. Because I have no idea. Okay. Are you just learning this Jesus fact for the first time? Welcome to Ancha's Donuts. I'd like to make a donut. Alright. We have 9 hyper citrus berries and 8 hyper oran berries. We have 7 chesto. And we have 7 Persum, so I'm just gonna use those, I guess. I still have no idea what I'm doing with the donuts yet, so... Have you gotten better at the donuts? No. I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish with this donut, so I don't know... Level boost plus 18 and 462 calories seems good. That answers my question. It sure does, Pasta. I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. I think if I knew exactly what I wanted to accomplish with the donut, I might be able to make the right thing. Like, if I knew I was trying to shiny hunt, or I knew that I was trying to, like, battle a certain rogue mega or something. But this one just has question marks on it, so I don't know, like, what exactly I should even be expecting to happen. Okay. Save my progress in front of the hole in case I fuck it up. Don't you want more time and space with Markiplier? Exactly. Alright. In we go, Hoopa. Okay. What? Oh, there's a side... Okay, accept a mission. Okay. You there, young trainer. Could I ask a special favor of you? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Academy Etoile. Etoile? Etoile. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Please won't you deliver it in my stead? Okay. Merci. I knew you had a trustworthy face. This is the letter that must be delivered. Important letter. Okay. Remember, you must give it to the director, no one else. Okay. I don't even know where that is. Okay. Do I just, like, have free time now, or what? There's a gold ball. Or is there not a gold ball? Is there anything else in here? Did I make, like, a good donut for nothing? Are there even any Pokemon in here? I was, like, ready to fight. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. Hello? Why did I get such a good level boost? I'm assuming it's saved after I interacted with that guy. So I can't, like, go back out and use a less good donut. I'm gonna try closing just to see. I feel like it probably did save when I got the quest. Well, now I know I can make a worse donut. Yeah. Okay. It saves the exact moment in cyberspace, so there's no point in resetting. Well, yeah, but I can go back to my backup save. But yeah, it doesn't really matter, because it saved that moment. So, is there just nothing else for me to do in here? Like, I'm tempted to let the timer run out, just to be sure, but there's literally nothing else in here. Did I literally just come in here for that? Okay. What if I, like, fast travel back? No, there's just nothing else in here. Well, what a waste of my donut. Yellow ones mean side mission, red ones mean battle zone, the green ones mean Pokemon encounters. Yeah, I just didn't know what a side mission meant. Like, I didn't know that that meant it would literally just be one guy. Otherwise, I would have not made a good donut. Okay, so I can just make a shit donut for the next one. Okay. Well, now we know, because I have another one of those right here. But we can just not deal with that. Alright, let me put down a save so I have a backup save. Okay. So now I have a backup save. We can go to Hotel Z and make some donuts. Resetting Area 19 to get a shiny Kangaskhan. Valid. Okay, so let me just, like, make the worst donut ever. What berries just, like, totally suck? This one has 5 of everything. Can I get something that has 5 of pink? Because that was, like, 5 of everything except pink. Okay, there's nothing with just, like, 5 pink. I'm just gonna go with 4 of those. Rainbow donut! Yay! Okay. Because if I make a really good donut, shouldn't I just be able to press, like, make another of the same a bunch until I have, like, a bunch of a really good donut? I feel like that's what I would do if I made a good donut. Alright. My kind of donut, yeah. We love a gay nut here. Alright, there we go. This is a 2-star. Hopefully I didn't need a better donut, but if it's anything like the last one, it'll just be a singular side mission. I need more. Please give me a rainbow donut. I need it. Help! 2 Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are fighting. It's a Rogue Mega Showdown. Oh my god. We can't just let them have at it. They could pummel this whole place to pieces. Please step in and stop those Mega Crabominals Rogue Mega Showdown. Oh, see, I did need a better donut for this. Are you kidding? So the other one was literally just a guy. This one, I need to fight them in the next 237 seconds. Motherfucker. This is where you use that advice of mine? Oh, I forgot your advice. What was your advice? I don't remember what your advice was. I forgot. You did say something about a Crabominable, didn't you? Oh, Lord. I'm fucked. Oh, I'm actually fucked. Stealth Rock on the strong Psychic type? Oh. Well, my Mewtwo is not prepared for this. In the slightest. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead for real dead. Oh, I'm dead for real dead. Are you kidding? What the fuck? Okay, nope. Nope. What the fuck? It's okay, that's why we make a backup save. How do I load in the backup save? I've never actually done it. D-pad up X and B. D-pad up X and B. Well, I didn't know I was going to need a better donut because the first one I didn't need a better donut. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, so we need to level up our Mewtwo, first of all. What the fuck? That was crazy. That was insane. I'm gonna need a lot more candy. Okay. I'm just gonna have to use them all. There we go. Okay. He's level 100. He needs a Mega Stone. Did you say Mewtwo Y? I need a Diancie. Where is my Diancie? Here. Okay. I also need to level Diancie up a lot. I don't know if I have enough candy for that, but I will give her what I have. Steelix also good for Stealth Rock? Yeah, I don't have a good Steelix, so I may as well bring in Diancie. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just throwing a lot of candy at them and I'm doing math in my head. Okay. Alright, level 95 should be okay. Give her what's left of these. Maybe I just launched herself at my face with her two arms out like she was gonna hug me, but her claws were out? Oh, no. Okay. Stratus to lead with Stealth Rocks, lead the Crabominable into the rocks while using Psychic with Mewtwo. Got it. Okay. Jesus. Okay. She has Stealth Rock, he has Psychic. We need a better donut. Okay, so there are donuts that you can use specifically for, like, doing well in battle. That's what we want. So, okay, Spicy is move, power, speed, attack, and special attack. Bitter is resistances, defense, and special defense. So, I need a spicy and bitter donut. Okay. I should save all of that I just did. Okay, spicy and bitter donut. Spicy and bitter donut. That one's sour. Okay, this is bitter. This is spicy. So I'm just going 2 of each, I think. 2 spicy, 2 bitter. Okay, rainbow. Resistance power psychic. Oh, great. Okay. 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 They are level 114 and 116. They're weak to fire, fighting, flying, psychic, steel, and fairy. They resist ice, bug, and dark. So they're weak to a lot of things. Okay. So Imbor should be helpful. Because he's strong against them. He just, like, died instantly. I think I am actually going to level Diancie up the rest of the way. Because it said to make sure that everybody was level 100. And I have the candy to do it. I'm just being annoying about it, so... Okay, 97... 98. 99. She's here. She was. I don't know. I think she might be lurking now. Further advice, try not to die. Good luck. Thank you. I'm now making Victorian ghost moaning wailing noises, which are concerning baby cat. Well, I see how that could be concerning. You know what else was lurking? Your butt. My butt is lurking? I didn't know this to be true. Is she gonna let me heal? Is she just gonna... Girl, I need a heal! Dog. Wow, that's annoying. Okay, well... You know... Wow. You think she's gonna be like, oh, that's okay, I'll heal your Pokemon anyway. Okay. She needs the Fungus? I want to give her a shiny Fungus, so she can wait. Alright, backup save. Now let's try not to get absolutely fucked. Alright, where the hell are the crabs? Over here. Okay. I hated that. That was awful. I don't like that that happened to me. Okay, so I still have this donut, which is fine, but I want to use this donut, I guess. Oh, you're right, Ty. She can wait. The real question is, can you? Yeah, I guess I can just never go to that Pokemon Center ever again. Which is upsetting, but that's fine. Okay, yeah, blah, 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 yeah, Rogue Mega Showdown, yeah. Oh, I didn't give Diancie her Mega Stone. It doesn't matter, she's not gonna Mega. I'm gonna Mega my Mewtwo. How did he get trapped in space? That's the question that I have, to be honest. Alright, I have 407 seconds. To defeat 2 Rogue Mega Pokemon that also are like 16 levels above me. Alright, Diancie. Stealth Rock. Stealth Rock, Diancie. Okay, alright. Mega. Mega. I'm already almost dead, are you kidding? Can I heal him? Oh my god. Okay, Jesus Christ. I'm so scared. I'm dead. What the fuck? Come back toward the rocks. Come back toward the rocks, you bastards. Yeah, step on the rocks. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. My Mewtwo simply does not have any EVs or IVs, so... Come here, bud. Don't get hit. Don't get hit, bud. Oh god, I'm out of rocks. You're fucking lying to me, dude. I'm screwed. What the fuck do you mean? I can't get a fucking hit off. And I'm dead. I hate this. No, because I hate this. No, because what the fuck? I hate this. What? What is this? Like, I legit came back later. What? What do I, huh? What do I do in this situation? So I said good luck. I do see why you said good luck. What the fuck? I am peachless. I knew it was going to be hard, but this is ridiculous. Okay, Stealth Rock Diancie, Stealth Rock Diancie, Stealth Rock Diancie! Stealth Rock Diancie! Fuck. Okay, okay, alright. No, back toward the rocks, back toward the rocks, back toward the rocks. Don't... Hey, back toward the rocks. Fuck you guys. No. Okay, mega, mega, mega. Have you tried just catching them in balls? You're right, I should have tried that. Hi, Nameless Guy 700. Welcome in to my suffering. Come here, come here, come here. Rocks, come here, come here. Rocks. You guys are evil and I hate you. No, let me revive him. Let me revive him. Oh my god. Wrong button. Oh, this sucks. This is bad for me. And my rocks are gone. Okay, come on. Be dead. Be dead. Okay, come on. Come on. Get him, Mewtwo! Come on! Fuck. You're stronger than them. Come on, Mewtwo. Oh my god. What the hell was that? What in the ever-loving shit was that? Stopping a Rogue Mega Showdown between two Rogue Mega Crabominable. You're something special, kid. That's a Crabominamite stone you got there, isn't it? Fancy that. Crabominable always aims to be the best and will punch whatever it sees to accomplish that. That tendency is probably what exploded into the Rogue Mega Showdown we saw just now. Anyway, well done, kid. It was lucky that a mighty trainer like you came along. I don't think I was mighty enough for that by myself. You're welcome, by the way. Thank you. Oh my Jesus Christ. Like, obviously we knew we needed a better donut. And like maybe with a better donut, like Imbor would have been okay. But I just fucking panicked. Because that was hell. I also just punch anything I see. So this is another situation where there's literally nothing else in here. Why are there no Pokemon in these zones? I can't sit on the benches in hyperspace. Alright. Because Pokemon hates us? Yeah. What was the point of all of that? I hated that. That was evil. Like, that was truly evil that that happened. There's a lot of these side quests that have one thing and nothing else. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? This is the guy who, like, sells you weird shit in the alley. Yeah, he sells you, like, TMs. Oh, you're so funny, dude in the alley. Alright. Jesus. Is that everything? Okay, so this is my main mission. So I don't want to do that. Do we have any... Okay, that's a Rookity. I don't know what that is. That's Cubone. Cubone. Charcadet. Maybe we go for Charcadet? I don't know if the donut I have is going to be good enough. I missed Corbeau interaction. I didn't interact with Corbeau. He was here last time, but I haven't interacted with him so far. I've just been doing side quests. Is this the one with the Charcadet? No, this one has a Charcadet. Okay. Where is the hole? Here. Okay. I save here. And I have an ad coming up in a couple of minutes, so I'm going to run that because I have to pee. When we get back, we might do some shiny hunting to pass the time because I don't really have very many side missions left to do. I guess I could take the letter to the guy who told me to take the letter to, but I'll do a hole and then I'll do that and then I'll do another hole and then I might do something else. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you got to do. And I will see you on the other side in about 3 minutes. TikTok, you won't get an ad, so just enjoy my BRB screen, and I'll see you later. Okay? BRB! Okay, hi gamers, I'm back. I was reminded... Oh wait, hold on. TikTok, hi, I'm back. I was reminded that my mic doesn't auto-mute on my BRB scene on TikTok like it does on Twitch. So TikTok just heard me. That's cool. I wish that it didn't do that. Oh well. Let me see how checks went over on Twitch. Also, Charlie said I said pay your bills and not pay your loans, but pay your bills and your loans. Ali Dude isn't asking if you want to be a big shot by buying his wonderful skill-based machines. D is 55% EP, 31% froggy, 25% gay, 69% smelly, 90% gay for dough, 99% froggy. So people heard you piss on TikTok? No, they didn't hear me piss because I realized that my mic was unmuted before I went to piss. Also, my bathroom is down the hall, so I don't think they would have been able to hear actual piss. But it was because of the fact that I went to go piss that I realized that my mic was unmuted. Because I was like, I sure hope they don't hear me piss over on TikTok. And then I remembered that I didn't unmute it last BRB, but last BRB I went downstairs and microwaved food, so they wouldn't have heard me anyway. But, you know, 4% gay? Damn. Alright. Anyway, I have a shit donut, and I don't really know how to shiny hunt in the holes. So we're just gonna go into the hole and try to get a Charcadet. And that is my only goal, is to get a Charcadet. 97% gay. It's fine, Tom, I know I'm ugly. You're not ugly. That's why it says feeling cute versus is cute. It's just how cute you're feeling. So you're just feeling not super cute today, but that doesn't mean that you are not cute. Okay, there's monkey. Lots of monkey. Lit Leo. There a ball around here? Or something? Where did the Charcadet hang out? Oh, there's a ball in there. There's more monkey. Why is it all monkey? Okay, there's another ball. Okay. Where is it keeping its Charcadets? Yeah, the hyperspace is... Oh, Alpha Litleo. The hyperspace is already about to close, and I haven't seen shit. The one thing I wanted was a Charcadet. Where are they? Where is this game keeping their Charcadets? Hello? Also, where are the rest of the balls? Roofs, likely? I went on the roof. Oh. Oh, there's a ball. Secret ball. Okay. I only have like a minute. And I have seen 0 Charcadets. Please. Don't do this to me. Oh, there's another ball. Oh, but it's on the other side of water, and I don't have a freaking water thing. No, not that. Ugh. No, I can't get to it. Fuck. Okay, hold on. We try again. I'll bring a water type with me this time. Wherever my Greninja went. Okay. Is my Greninja on me? Greninja, where are you? Greninja. There he is. Greninja. Okay. Okay, where did I see stuff? I already don't remember. There's a ball right there. Oh, I didn't mean to fall off that. Okay. Well, that was one. Let me up on the roof. Okay. Yeah, and then there's this one, which we needed Imbor for. Or not that. Oh my god, I hit the wrong move. Please. That was a waste of my time. Okay, there's another ball up there. How do I get to that one? There's another one here. How do I get up there? There's one right there, too. How do I get that one? Okay. Where do I go? There's one more. Okay, I just need to catch wild Pokemon, which I would hope includes Charcadet. Oh, there's the big ball. But how do I get up there? Oh, man. Where the fuck? I mean, I guess I can catch these guys, but like... Where? Okay, can these not... Where are they? Oh, I only have 25 seconds left. Please. I'm very much out of time. The good news is I found more balls. Okay. Where are the Charcadet? I'm so angry. I just wanted Charcadet. That's why I came in here. I don't really care about doing the missions with the balls and stuff. I want to find the Charcadet. Okay. Where is Charcadet? I got a Gimmighoul coin. Okay, I'm not focusing on balls. I'm focusing on roof. Roof. Oh, maybe I go this way? Okay. Aha! There they are! Okay, Jesus! Why were they so hard to find? Okay, they do not want to be in their balls, though. Okay, Jesus. Fight them, I guess. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I paralyzed that one. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, that one's... No! I can't catch any of them. Can one of them please go in the ball? I'm losing my mind. Come on. Aha, I got one. Okay, so now I need to run away from that. I am running out of time, but that's okay. We got a Charcadet, that's what we came for. Everything else, we just do what we can. There's two over there in my line of sight. I have 5 seconds. No, I'm out of time. Alright, that's okay. We just wanted the Charcadet, so we got the Charcadet. That was all that mattered. I do not like the hyper holes. Like, it's scary in there. Granted, I had a really bad donut for that, but I just wanted to use the terrible donut that I had made. Okay. This I need to do. Bring it to the... Who did they say? The director of the academy or something? They are less scary when you make better donuts. Yeah, I'm sure. That one had a really short timer because I made a really shit donut, because the intention of that donut was to use it for the side mission where I didn't think I needed a good donut, and then I did need a good donut. So... Because the 1-star side mission I had didn't need a good donut. But then the 2-star one needed a really good donut. So it's just like... That was not one of you guys, was it? Pat Rat? Wait, I don't have a shiny Pat Rat. Hello? Charlie has one. That's so crazy. What ball for this guy? I don't know that. Yay! That's so funny. Okay, so that's my first shiny of the year then. Yay! Because I think Charlie's last shiny of the year was Pat Rat. They got one like last night before it turned to midnight. And then my first of the year was... So my last of the year was Bellsprout, and my first of the year was Pat Rat. Caught on the 31st and the 1st. That's very special. Okay. Slay. I like that shiny hunting in the hole didn't go well, but shiny hunting... just walking around getting a shiny does work. Putting the rat on my bingo list immediately also may or may not be stealing the idea to put shiny Keldeo on my bingo list. Yeah, go for it, dude. It's the year of the horse. Oh, I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I did so appreciate your help then. And what new good deed has brought you to the academy today? I'm looking for the director. A letter for the director? Well, you found her. I'm the director of the school. Then there's the important letter for you. Uh-oh. Where did you get this letter? No, never mind. There was an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Ver Sector 6 with me? I must visit Racine Construction at once. Okay. Racine Construction we go. My first of year Pidgey. Yeah, but wasn't your last of the year the Pat Rat, and your first of the year was Pidgey? Thank you for coming. I feel so much better with having you here with me for support. Support for what? I probably should have done this alone, but the letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. I suppose I ought to tell you what it said. I'm so sorry I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, the owner of a shop called Racine Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband, it's simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself to find out if what this letter says is true or not. Are you Mr. Tarragon? That I am. How can I help you? Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago asking for your help repairing a ring? That I do! I'd gone and taken my little Connery to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took him to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard what a dab hand I was at fixing things, he asked if I could help with setting a stone that'd come loose from a ring of his. Told me it was a special ring, one of a pair that he and his wife had exchanged. That man was a husband, but I'm afraid there was an accident, and I'm so sorry to hear that, ma'am. But what a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years. I'd hoped perhaps that ring, and I'm sure I owe you something for your labor. There ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can't take this con lady's money, but maybe I could take a battle with young Ty instead. How about it, kid? I'll be waiting in the garage if you're up for it. What? Oh, please, Ty, won't you give this gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid. Okay, but what about the fact that her husband is not dead? He's in hyperspace. This is literally the Upside Down. Last shiny I got last year was the Chingling, and the first shiny I got this year was the Shalfa. That's pretty good, to be honest. Alright. That stick-in-the-mud Grisham's been teaching me more than just bacon. We've been battling plenty, too. I'll show you some of the tricks I picked up. Okay. I don't know if I have a good team for this, because I have Diancie and Mewtwo, but it's fine. Ugh, this is not a good type matchup for me. Him using mostly ground types because his, like, granddaughter uses electric types or whatever. I'm like, bro. Diggersby, I hate you. Get him, puppy. Mega Beavis wants to throw hands. Yeah, I wish I had Beavis in my party, because... Or Greninja, to be honest, because both of them are good against ground. I want a shiny Mega Beavis for Beavis Week this year. That is my goal. Well, I should just be able to reset a hyperspace over and over again, right? For, like if I have like a Shalfa donut, like a shiny Alpha donut, and then I just fly reset a space over and over again. I think that would work. Ha! Ain't that just typical? But admit it, me and Excadrill gave you a run for your money, eh? We all owe you big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battles, just my small way of showing my appreciation. Consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. Aww. Cherished ring. Ty. Here's your ring. Found a 5-star Gimme Goal Hyper Hole. Let's go. I was so distraught when I lost my husband and we never found his ring. But now our 2 rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them and all my memories of him. Goodness, you found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder, Ty. Oh god, the cough is back. Please. I was doing so well. Gotta admit, it's a weight off my shoulders too, having that ring back where it belongs. Okay, but am I gonna tell her that her husband is in Dream Balls? Let's go. Is in hyperspace? Hi, Charlie. Welcome back. Like, why did I not tell her? Like, she was like, where did you get it? Never mind. Don't answer that. Come here. But I'm like, wait, no, but like your husband gave that to me, like in hyperspace. Like, what do you mean? I feel like that is an important answer to an important question. Alright, anyway. When do I get friend balls? I'm getting dream balls. I'm getting heal balls. Somebody give me a friend ball or I'm going to, like, lose my shit. Okay. Cubone, Cubone. I don't even know who that is. Rookity. Nothing. Alright, I'm probably gonna try to reset the zones then. Can't remember if any of the side quests give you them. That's fucked up, D. I feel like they should as you progress. Yeah. Okay. Let me give Diancie her stone, too. I feel weird. Like, she's, like, naked without it. Okay. So, if I sit on a bench, I should be able to reset the holes. Which is a sentence that I just said. So. Because I would love a Froakie hole. I want a shiny Greninja. I would love a Fungus hole. So I can get a shiny Fungus. Okay, that's Capsicid. That's a Yamask. I don't know who that is. That is Fungus. Okay, we're going Fungus. Level 120 is gonna kick my ass, though. I need a good donut. Okay. Because if I make a good donut here, and I reset the zone enough, I should be able to just get a shiny Fungus. That seems like that logic tracks, right, Jack? Okay. I'd like to make a donut. I want it to be a good donut with lots of sweet. So we're going to use Pecha. And Lumberry, maybe? What are my sweetest berries? Oranberry. Citrus berry? Those are all very sweet. Okay. I almost get 2 stars from it. What if I... like... what if I lock more in on... no, that's worse. How do I make it less worse? That's 2 star. No, it's still half a star. Wait. How do the donuts work, chat? That's 2 star. Okay. I guess. Hopefully that's a good donut. Oh, it's pink! Throw 4 Pecha Berries in and see what happens. Do I have... okay, wait. Do I still have them? Just do 4 of these. Is that good? Did I miss any shinies? I got a shiny Patrat. That should get you maybe one of the sweet category things. Okay, so do 4 Pecha like this. Levels kind of suck. Yeah. Humongo power. Stop. They're going to be big. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Where is the fungus? Here. Totally random. Yeah, basically like full odds, but with charm. Pat rat. Out of absolutely nowhere. Okay, how do I get the fuck out of here? Alright. Is the hole in the zone or outside of the zone? It's inside the zone. Okay. Alright, so... what is a better donut to use then? This one has more calories and more levels. I don't want to use the one Humongo Power because I want to use that if I want to get something Humongo. So I feel like this one. But I need to find... I need to find the fungus to be able to reset for them. I need to know where they are. That's what we ran into with the Charcadets, is I didn't know where they were. That is Skiddo. That is not what I want. That is Budu. That is also not what I want. I am not worried about balls right now. I need to know where the fungus come from. That is more Skiddo. Where fungus? That's more Skiddo. Where fungus? Remember how you got that Bellsprout? I do. I need to fly, but I don't even know where to look. That is more Skiddo. Okay. I need to know where the fungus are hiding in order to be able to reset for them. These are all Budu. There they are. Okay. Right here. Alright. So... what do I do? I found the mushrooms. Do I just keep flying? Or does that not work in this context? Do I need to run away from them and run back in? Do I need to... like... I know I've seen some people, like, teleport away and, like, teleport back. Flying should respawn everything? Okay. Runaway method also works if you have enough room to run away. Okay. I'll just try flying, I guess, and just keep track of where I am on the map. I was in that, like, red... yeah. KO'd all the Phoebus I was hunting, saved right before they spawned back in and just did soft resets. Oh, that's smart, too. If it's far away enough, it should reset the spawn. Well, you guys can see where I'm standing. Oh, I've been spotted by a Pokemon. What does... oh, there's an alpha in here. Okay. That inconveniences me greatly. Okay. Hey, listen, if I get a Shalfa Skiddo, I need that too. Katie! How did I miss that? The fuck? Hello? Katie? You just got VIP. Let's go. I don't think I actually set up the bot to actually like auto give you VIP when you do that. So I think I have to do it manually. Charlie, I don't know if you have the perms to do it, but if you do /VIP and then Peachy Pink Katie, it should give her the VIP thing. Katie is a very important person, though. I agree. She's important to me. You don't have perms? Okay, I will do it then. I meant to set it up so that the bot would give it to you automatically, but I kind of forgot. Because, like, no one ever VIPs themselves. There we go. Okay, wait, speak. I keep redeeming Meebles, and you're so real for that. There we go. There it is. I think you're like, what, my like third person to redeem that? It's probably better this way. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see. I'm worried about being more close to the Skiddo than I am to the Fungus. Because, like, I'll probably just end up with a shiny Skiddo. And, like, I have enough shiny Skiddo. Unless it's an alpha. I do need a Shalfa Skiddo. But besides that. This is a long donut, so I can do this for, like, a good while. Don't want a random bot somehow lurking long enough to get the points and then start spamming awful stuff. I mean... I don't know if that would actually happen. I guess it could. There are 8 VIPs currently? Yeah, but some of them I gave out. Not all of them VIP'd themselves. Tai, Katie... As a mod, I could do Splash VIPs. I thought you said you didn't have perms. Ah, fuck. That's how you know when there's an alpha. Jesus. Oh, but you can look at who is already VIP. Oh, got it. Okay, I was confused. Yeah, so who is it? It's Tai who redeemed it, Katie who redeemed it, you redeemed it, but you're a mod. And then I gave it out to who? Who did I give it out to when I started streaming? Probably some of my close friends. B and Kai, yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Like I said, some of my close friends. And Taylor. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I knew Taylor was a VIP'd. That I knew. Has a few limits from more fancy icon and immunity auto mod. Yeah, I think VIPs can post links. VIPs don't get auto modded. You get the VIP icon, so you just are cool. Okay, he's my emote artist, Felix. It's kind of mostly a status symbol in my chat anyway. I guess some Twitch streamers might give out like their own perks to VIPs. I could probably, but it's kind of mostly a status symbol. Like it's just cool. That's another one. I assume we gave that one. Yeah, I gave it to B, Kai, Felix. I gave it to all of my artists pretty much before the artist badge existed, and then I gave them all the artist badge too. Kai just has one on account of being cool. I should give one to Kat. Kat isn't going to be here enough to be able to channel point redeem it, but I think she deserves one. Oh, Kat does have one? Never mind. Kat was a C. I thought Kat with a C had one. Okay, okay. You just didn't say. I thought I had already given her one. I mean, Kat with a K deserves one too, but she can earn that herself. I sat in Kat with a K's chat for a long time to get my VIP in her chat, so if she wants a VIP in my chat, she can do the same. Trying to save it for Meebles. You have 108,000 points. Do you really? That is, like, several, though. It's a lot of meebles. I'm at 42.6 because I keep spending on meebles. Yeah, you're real for that. You also redeemed VIP, though. Despite being a mod. I don't know how long to do this for before I should, like, look to see if there's fungus. I don't want to do it for too long, but I also don't want to do it for too short. Check in one more. Okay. Here, I'm at 308. I'm just going to let it run down to 300 and then I'll check. I've accrued so many over the years. Yeah, I liked at the Twitch recaps, it told you, like, how many that you've accrued total. Like, despite how many you've spent, just how many you earned. And I was like, Jesus Christ. All right, we're at 301. So at 300, I'll check. Okay. So where were they? They were, like, by the scaffolding. Where is the scaffolding? Now I have to, like, go back and figure out where they were. Which is a time waster in and of itself. Okay, where the hell were they? Oh, they're just right here. Oh, that's easy. Okay. They're just right there. There's the other side. Maybe there's more? Should I check to see if there's other ones? Because I also think I went the other way. But maybe... there's like 2 pods of them. And I should, like, check both pods. There are some in front of what should be the museum. Yeah, right here. Okay, there's 2 separate pods. Okay. Oh, God. Is now the time to be alpha? Please. Leave me alone. Okay. Well, now we just sit here for another little while. No, not escape. Not escape. It really should not do that. And I don't like that it does. Fuck. Can y'all stop being an alpha, please? Wasting my time and pissing me off. Okay. That was the wrong button a series of times. Robert. If you're gonna be an alpha, at least be a shalpha. And then if I run out of time, I just load back in and do this again, right? Fucking Christ! Stop it! This one has like a sucky load-in area for that to happen. Stop doing this to me, please. Anyway, how about that weather we're having, chat? I'll probably just do this until midnight, to be honest. Because I don't really have the energy to do anything else. And this is, like, relatively mindless button pressing. Strange weather. Because it's raining for you. It doesn't rain much there, does it? No, I don't want to escape, please. I just don't know how much time I'll need to, like, catch and check. Because I don't want to give myself not enough time. Because I saw somebody throw a ball at a shiny one time as the hole was closing, but the ball didn't do the, like, catch animation. But the ball, like, it did catch, but it just happened after the thing closed. So they couldn't get the shiny. And, like, I think that would be my 13th reason. Doesn't usually rain as much as it has the last couple of days. Yeah. I feel like it is, like, semi a rarity to rain in Southern California. Like, I feel like people are, like, happy when it rains in Southern California. I mean, because what? Calories are seconds, basically, so... How many seconds would I need to catch a shiny? Like a minute? 100 seconds? I don't know. Checking 2 more? Okay. 150, 100 maybe? Well, 120 would be 2 minutes. But we'll see. Yeah, it says it won't stay open much longer, so that's when it thinks I should start looking. All right, anybody over here? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god! Okay, never mind. What ball? I don't know, they're purple. There's no good balls for purple. I guess whatever ball they feel like going in. Okay, no, they're pretty happy about being caught. Heal ball? Okay, and Pokeball for you? Because I'm giving one to the lady and then one for myself. Oh my god! Why is my life, like, easy? Okay, wait, I want to check for shinies around the rest of the map. I probably won't have time to do the other things, but there are a lot of sparkling items. I might be able to get several. Because there's fungus over here, too. Oh my god! I'm gonna lose my shit. Not a single one of those Skiddo, by the way. I have the whole line and one to give to the lady. I know, I'm losing it. What about the Budew? Nothing. No shiny Budew. I really thought I was gonna have to do that for the rest of the night. That was so easy. That was crazy. That was the most successful shiny hunt I've ever had. Me, I need one fungus. Game, bet. We can check that off the bingo board. I put fungus on the bingo board and we got it on the first of the year. Oh my god. Wow. That is not... Okay, what Poke Center is this bitch at? This one. Okay. I can't believe that. I'm shocked to my very core. And I sort of helped with the method. Yes, you guys did help with the method. Thank you. Okay, wait. Let me look at them real fast because I don't even know, like, if one of them is, like, better than the other. I want the one in the heal ball. And then I have 2 in Pokeballs, male and female. What do I have? I have a female, so maybe I keep one female, one male. Oh. Keep a female, keep a male. Then give her a female. What are their natures? Does it matter? Brave, bold, modest. Okay, yeah, I don't really care either way. Modest is a good nature, right? I keep the modest and bold one and then give her the brave. Yeah, why not? Okay, sure. That's fine. A Foongus is a Moongus is fucking crazy. Modest is very good. Yeah. And that was without shiny power. No, that was just a regular goddamn donut. Okay. So these are the two I'm keeping, the modest and the bold, and I'm gonna give her the brave. There you go. Shiny. Thank you so much for this. A shiny Foongus. What a sportacular surprise. She knows it's a shiny? That's so cool. It looks just like a Pokeball. Oh, I could stand right here admiring it all day. I'm sure everyone who visits will want to buy some Pokeballs now. Purple Pokeballs. Let's lure more sales into our Pokemon Center together, Foongus. Foon. Right now, heal their moms, bitch! I really can't thank you enough for bringing me such a fun little guy to join me here. Yay! That was so fun. Everyone will want her great balls. She's so happy. I'm so happy. I make it the big glute donut? Huh? Yeah, and now she can heal my Pokemon. Fucking bitch. Okay. How do we evolve Foongus, chat? Oh, he's just gonna sit there forever, too. This is the best shiny ever to do this for. Specifically, big amount of berry. Oh. Whoever's in charge of the DLC camera angles really liked the zoom in button. Yeah. Just levels. I know, but like what level? Okay, so should we evolve the modest one since it has better nature and it's a girl and she's in a heal ball? Can you get an alpha fungus? Probably. 96? D, I don't think it's 96. Come on. Alright, well, I already used a lot of my candy doing other things, but let me see what happens if I give him a large. And do another one. Well, it wasn't 28. Imagine giving her a giant one to sit on her desk. I thought about it. I was like, you know, it would be really funny giving her an alpha, but then I was like, that'll probably take a long time. But then I found 3 regular ones really quickly, so now I'm kind of like, maybe it wouldn't have taken that long, but I already gave her a regular one, so I can't be bothered. Okay, well, it's not 38 either. $39. You were very close, Astral. Okay. Evolve. Yippee! But yeah, I do think putting an alpha one on her desk would be really funny too. Especially if you didn't feel like shiny hunting one, you could just like, just straight up alpha hunt one, just like a regular alpha. Imagine if there was a Pokemon that evolved at level 96, I would be so angry. Larvesta's goddamn close, that's true. Yay! Now I have an Amoongush. Amoongush. Okay. Alright. Technically, the Patrat did not come from hyperspace. He's a regular rat. Put him in my shiny box. There's a not shiny Patrat in my box also. Here, I'll just put him into my hyperspace box. He's not actually from hyperspace, but it's fine. Amoongush. Or Foongush, rather. And a Moongish. Yay! It was gonna be 37 or 39 with my luck, yeah. Yay! Well, that was fun. And now he's there. I love this game. Okay, give me my balls. Thank you. Alright, well we have like 20 minutes left of stream. So I can probably, I mean... I don't know. Spoink. I don't know what that is. Is that Mastiff? It's probably Mastiff. Is Mastiff in this game? And then Capsicid. And then Yamask. I kind of don't feel like any of those. I want, like, Froakie or something. Let's try to reset them. Is that a yes to the dog? I was not paying attention to when you said yes. Okay. Doggo, yes. Okay. Huh. I did not know Mastiff was in this game. Just hacked my first Indeedee and Pogo. Bouncing Baby Boy. I also have Indeedee on my bingo board this year. Still trying to refresh for Berry Power 2 or 3. Yeah, I don't know enough about the donuts yet to even know how to tell you to help, like, how to help you with that at all. Okay. That is Capsicid. That is Other Dog. That's Greavard. There's Pumpkaboo in there, which could be interesting because I do need a Pumpkaboo for that one quest. I need like a large variety Pumpkaboo or XL or something. Cubone. We never did get Wimpod, huh? Saw Luck and Flavor. Got it. Okay, so we could go for Wimpod, who we lost twice last time. That is Fido, I think, in that one. Or we could try to get a Pumpkaboo. I have Humongo Power on my donut. Wait. If I'm trying to get an XL Pumpkaboo and I use my Humongo donut, will I get a Humongo pumpkin? I feel like that tracks. They should be bigger. I think they should be bigger. Little Bug is too skittish. Yeah, motherfucker. Because Amoonguss is purple, or Fungus, both of them really, are purple. Do we think that we'll have as much luck with a purple pumpkin? Probably not. I don't know how pumpkin sizes work in this game. There's so many. They have, like... They have different size varieties, and then there's also all the different regular sizes. So it's like... You can have a small variety Pumpkaboo that's extra large, or you can have a large variety Pumpkaboo that's extra large. So, I don't know exactly what I need. I need to check... What do I check? I need to check the quest I have. It's this one. It seems that Pumpkaboo come in different varieties that determine their size. The requester wants a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo. Alright, let's find out. Berry Power 3, let's go! Yeah, this is my Humongo donut. I think it's meant to be. Alright. Let's find a big Pumpkaboo. 7 minutes too. Yeah, that's a good amount of time. Okay. So we're gonna find the Pumpkaboos, and then we'll probably do a bunch of fly resets on them. Alright, the question, though, is where the hell are they? That is always my first question that must be answered. Pumpkaboo. There's Greavard. Okay, Pumpkaboo. There they are. Okay, right there. Let me break this. Okay. And now we just lock in. It worked with the, do I need a Greavard? I do need a Greavard. I will grab one. I might get a shiny if I just reset, so I'm not going to catch one yet. Shiny Greavard is what, like yellow? But I would specifically love a Jumbo variety Pumpkaboo. And I have Humongo power. It's not a lot, but it's some. 5 Hyper Akkas and 3 Chopals will give Sparkling Power 3 for all types. I might have also heard that. I have a Twitter document that has a bunch of donut recipes on it, and I feel like there was one with a lot of Akka berries. But I don't even have... I can only make donuts with 4 berries at a time right now. I can't even make one with 8. That's so many. I like the 2 different Charjabug emotes that just happened in chat. We got some Charjabug fans, I guess. Is Charjabug in this game? I don't think so. I don't know, he might be. Sadly not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Mega Vikavolt would be kind of crazy. Hi guys, does anyone have a Goomy for my decks? I might. I don't know how many Goomy I have. I have at least one. I need a Charjabug Plus, but the Pokemon Center is out. No. Charlie just caught their first Goomy today, in ZA. They were out in the rain, and I was like, wait, there's a Goomy. Get him. Goomy has a ridiculous catch rate, though. If you have one, I'll go back and for my decks. Okay. Mods, can I get an exclamation point in Discord? If you go into the Discord, I can set up a trade. Or anyone can, for that matter. Thank you, Moth. We love Goomy here. Donut energy. I love that it's called that. I love that this DLC is just based around donuts. Like, how did they come up with that? I guess just because Hoopa and, like, just the concept of rings, and they were like, oh, well, what food is a ring? And then they probably just went donut. But it's just very silly to me. I mean, it's like how the sandwiches are silly in Scarlet Violet and the curry, and not so much the curry, but in Swish. Hoopa is baby. Yeah, I don't know a lot about Hoopa. Like, I've never had a Hoopa, in my possession before. It was weird that out of all of the Pokemon that were in that area we were in last time, the 3 that shined were all Foongus. Like, not the Skiddos, not the Budoos, literally only the Foongus and 3 of them. I wish there was a way to tell if it was Jumbo variety before I catch it, but I think I just have to catch it to find out. I mean, worst case scenario, I just have my own shiny Pumpkaboo, and I only have 1 shiny Pumpkaboo in all of my games. I have 1 in Swish, and I've never had a shiny Gourgeist, so if I get multiple Pumpkaboos and they're not the right one, then I'll just keep them. 50 shinies later. Yeah, oh, no, don't do that. I have 2 or 3 Hoopa and Pogo. Damn. Yeah, I don't have one in Pogo. Okay, I do have a pesky ad that is trying to play, but I want to be able to do checks beforehand, but I still have a good amount of time left on this. Like, 384 seconds is, like, several minutes. I'll see how much I can wear it down before the ad, and then we'll do one check. Only because people Unbound was once in the EX raids. Want me to snooze? I snoozed it once already. You can... Well, it's 11:50 right now. If we snooze it 2 more times, we'll snooze it 10 minutes and it'll be midnight. So actually, yeah, snooze it. I might be able to, like, race the ad. Alright, we'll see what happens. Because I had 7 minutes on this donut. And it's already been 5, because I snoozed the ad once. And it'll be 5 more, but I feel like it's not counting down at, like, an even pace. So we'll see, like, how far down it is in 5 minutes. Because this will be the last hole I do for the night. Because worst case scenario, we can pick this up on Sunday, because this is, like, a mindless task. So I could do it while I do DAs. I was going to do Almora, but I can always do Almora. Like, I can literally, like, I can turbo controller an Almora hunt, because it's just spam A. I'm going to try to get it down to, like, 300 and do a check. How many seconds is in 5 minutes? 60 and 60 is 120. 120 and 120 is 240. And 240 plus, yeah, 300. So 300 seconds is 5 minutes, right? So if I get it down to 300, I can do a check before the ad. That seems logistical to me. All right. We got like a minute to go. I really should have put some tunes on for this portion because I hope the shinies have been plentiful. They have. We have 3 Fungus, one of which is an Amoongus now, and like a Patrat. So we've gotten 4 shinies. So they have in fact been plentiful. And we're looking for Pumpkaboo now. Specifically a big Pumpkaboo. Which is good because... very funny, Charlie. While I'm on the loading screen. Yeah, I bet it was a shiny. Because we have a Humongo donut. So we want to get a big... Oh, Leo probably has to go out. I don't know when the last time I let him out was. No, don't escape. Well, I can do that on the BRB. Whenever it happens. I like that it just says no image. Like, they didn't have to put an image there at all. It's the fact that it just says no image. Couldn't just give me an image of a hole. Oh yeah, I guess technically we got the Fungus in a hyper hole, so I can also check off my hyper hole square. So, two bingo spots checked off early. I mean, I'm not mad at it. I should have put Patrat on there. I didn't know I was going to get a Patrat tonight. Okay. Now my ad is coming in again. So, I'm at 350. I'm going to go check. Alright, where were they? Oh, that sent me over here. Okay, none of the Grievers are shiny. First of all. Second of all, none of the Pumpkaboo are shiny either. So, that's fun. Oh god, I'm stuck. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. You can't see me. Okay. Stop. Pumpkaboo, please. Pumpkaboo, stop. Leave me alone. Okay. You can make a shiny donut now. Let's go. All right. No shinies, but that's okay. We still got time. Charlie, snooze the ad again if you can. Thanks, Pookie. That was our last snooze, though. So at... in 8 minutes, we have to be done with this hole. Which I think we will be, because we only have, like, 5 minutes left on it. I don't know if there's more Pumpkaboo anywhere else, but... there were a good number of them, like, right there. Hyper hole. I can't wait until I can make shiny donuts. I need to load up on berries, though, for real. That is the one bad thing about shiny hunting early, is I feel like I'm going to run out of berries. Questioning how to spend the rest of my night. Well, what do you want to do with the rest of your night? I mean, it's already pretty late. I won't be doing much with the rest of my night. Eating dinner, letting the dog out. Going to bed because I have to wake up at 6 a.m. to feed a cat. You can get a second Shalfa. Yeah, I know there's alpha power donuts too, so you can make like sparkling power, alpha power donuts and go places. I'm ready for bed already. Yeah. I definitely like my energy levels, like my spoons are low because of being sick. So I definitely like am fatigued from sitting up for as long as I have been. And like this is like, you know, a normal length stream for me. I could start Couple Mom or I could play ZA. Well, I vote for ZA because that's what I'm doing. 8 Hyper Tangas can do that. Interesting. Hyper Tangas. I don't know if I have those. But I need to do what you did and like make a berry donut and then like load up on berries and then load up on shiny donuts and then load up on berries and then load up on shiny donuts. But yeah, I'm definitely like, after this hole, I'm going to bed. Like, letting the dog out, going to bed. That's the plan. I'm at AFK hunting for Dratini. Do it. I was helping Charlie look for Dratini and I didn't find her. I bet you could find her in a hyper hole, but Charlie doesn't have the DLC yet. Usually get Tangas on the 4-star ones. Okay, alright, period. Alright, we have 5 minutes. We still have a lot of time left on this hole, so I fear that the ad will have to play and I'll have to pause. But I will do a check before the ad to make sure that we don't end up with a shiny during the ad. Checking 2 more. I was going to try to get it down to like 250. I'm going to see if I can. If I can't get it down to 250 fast enough, then I will check in like As long as I have a couple minutes left on the ad. I have 4 minutes until the ad right now, and I have like 17 seconds to get it down to 450. Or 250, I mean. So I should be able to get it down to 250. I feel really gross. Thought of getting out of bed right now, no thanks. At least you took a bath. So you should be less gross. I know you just mean icky in the sixth sense, but... I hope you get Dratini. You're welcome, Pookie. Okay, we got 12 to go, and I have like a minute and 40 seconds before I need to check. Thanks for helping with it. Yeah, sorry I couldn't do the exploit thing. It got patched, but... Hopefully just the one Dratini will eventually shine. Everyone thought they were going to put that into Stranger Things, and I was like, I mean, first of all, it's not from the 80s, and second of all, it's Joe Keery's song, so it would be really weird to put that into Stranger Things, but it would also be really funny. The goal for me is Sparkling Power, any Type 3, and Alpha Power 2. Yeah. That sounds like a pretty good donut, because, like, if you know, whatever type you get, you just save the donut until you go into a hole with that type of Pokemon in it. Like, what I'm going to want to do when I want to shiny hunt for Alpha, Mega, Bulbasaur is a, like, Alpha Grass Power Sparkling Donut, if that's possible. Like, that's what I would want for Beavis. That would be the donut. Note that I didn't say all types, big difference. Right, yeah, not all types, but any type. Like, specifically... a grass type would be what I would want. Okay, we have 2 minutes until the ad, and like 1 second until we're at 250, so. Go. I got like dizzy doing that. Okay. None of the Greavert are shiny. Pumpkaboo. No shiny pumpkins. Wait, shiny Greavert over there. Wait. Right? Or am I crazy? I could have sworn I saw something. Yeah! Oh, what do I do, chat? Do I catch him? He's not what I want, but he's there. Ugh. I'll come back for him. I'll come back for him. Catch it! I'll come back for him. I want to keep resetting, but I will come back for him. If I don't get any Pumpkaboos, I'll come back for him. I have 46 seconds until this ad plays, though, so I'm probably going to have to play the ad and, like, suspend the game. So I'm going to try to re-roll until I get to 150 calories. Because that'll give me, like, slightly over 2 minutes. And I should be able to catch the Greavard. And if there's a Pumpkaboo, hopefully I could catch that too. Okay, ad is coming up in literally 10 seconds. So you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you gotta do. I'm going to, like, suspend the game. And when we get back, we will try to get Pumpkaboo, and if not, we'll catch that Greavard. Okay, see you on the other side in, like, 3 minutes. BRB! Alright, we're back. Let's see how this goes, people. I have like 20 seconds left to get it to 150. I'll just need to remember what I did to get the Humongo power on this donut, because I'm going to want that back when I want the Humongo Pumpkaboo again. But if we could get better Humongo power, that would be great too. It's part of the sweet pulls. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So it'd be great if we could get a shiny Greavard and a Pumpkaboo. Because I don't have a Greavard at all, so I would register a shiny, and then obviously we need the Pumpkaboo. Granted, of course, the odds of the Pumpkaboo being a Jumbo variety are, like, pretty slim, so even if I do get a shiny Pumpkaboo, it might not be the one I need, but I do want it regardless. All right. Ha, 169 calories. I do feel like calories was kind of a weird choice to represent how much time we have. Like, I get it because you're eating a donut, but it is a little bit like, are we counting calories in the game? Now I get a rock type hyper hole. You got Sparkling Rock Power 3 and Alpha Power 3. Preferred a different type, I can't argue with Alpha Power 3. Yeah, there's some good rocks. I can't think of any, but I'm sure there are some good rock ones. They should have been crepes because French. That's true. Like, I get the whole Hoopa thing, but crepes are very French. Unless donuts are also French, I feel like there's a lot of French pastries. I don't think donut is one of them. They could have done like an eclair or something. You know, I feel like there's even other like round pastries they could have done. But no, they just said donut. I don't know, maybe they are French, but I don't think so. I took French in school, and my best friend's parents owned a French style patisserie. And so, like, my best friend in elementary school, like, would come to school with, like, baked goods a lot. Macarons is also right there, yeah. She would come to school with baked goods a lot from her parents' patisserie, and it was never donuts. Macarons, eclairs, croissants. There's a shiny and an alpha, or it could be a shalfa. Ooh. Very exciting. My thumb is kind of like over pressing A right now. The controller is like warm where the A is. That's how much A I've pressed. But I can't hyper my way out of this one, so. A decision to set up Cobblemon at the very least. Okay, slay. That's fun too. Alright, we got 3 seconds left, and then we gotta look. So that way I can help you and Charlie set it up. Hi, Rye. Or I guess you're bread. Rye is the other one. You are bread. Okay, there is also a Rye, though. Bread enticed me with shiny Pokemon and a Swablu. I like that you were enticed by shiny Pokemon in a Minecraft Pokemon game when your other option was to play the Pokemon game that has the shinies in it. Damn, no pumpkin. Okay, that's okay. We get the Greavard. Hi, buddy. What's a good ball for you? Yellow ball? Yeah, yellow ball, I think. Yellow ball for you. Yay! Puppy dog. Okay. We still have some time we can reset. He is pissed. How dare you? How dare... Shalfa Binacle! Whoa! Holy shit, Astriel, your donut did its thing! Let's go! That's awesome. Okay. The luck in chat tonight has been pretty good. Also, for the record, that's why I'm going to set up Kamamon and Porcinolos Ghosts. My way to doing all the things. Yeah, well, I mean, if there are shinies in Cobblemon, then, like... Do they count toward my bingo if I get them in Cobblemon? You caught it! Let's go! You can get, like, a Shalfa Mega Barbaracle if you want to evolve it. Our dog is barking, and the neighbor's dog is outside, and he was barking at our dog. And I don't like it when our neighbor's dog barks at our dog. It's annoying when he does that. I say, why not? Yeah, I mean, all of the ones I put on there, I had specific games in mind for getting them. Whereas last year, I just put the Pokemon on with no particular rhyme or reason for what game I wanted to get them in. But for the ones that maybe are less specific, I could. It also depends on, like, home compatibility for ZA, because if there's home compatibility, I can get it in whatever game I want and then just put it in ZA. You could adjust the new game square too, if needed. I guess Cobblemon technically could count as a new game. It's new to me, and therefore it's kind of new. If no new games come out in 2026 that have shinies in them, because obviously Pokopia is coming out. So if Pokopia doesn't have shinies and Gen 10 doesn't come out, because if Gen 10 doesn't have shinies, then like what the fuck is it doing? So if Gen 10 is not released in 2026 and Pokopia is released but it doesn't have shinies, or they don't release like, I don't know, remakes or some other game that I can shiny hunt in. Okay, it says it's about to close. Then maybe Cobblemon can count for that square. Because I feel like I can also count, like, Pokemon Rest shinies, or, like, Pokemon Go shinies or something, worst case scenario, because I don't play those games as often, or, like, I can't shiny hunt in them as easily. The shinies are kind of random in Pokemon Rest. Random-ish. And they're random-ish in Pogo, too. Like, you can hunt them, but, like, not really. I feel like it's about time for a new gym. If not, hopefully this year, then next. Yeah, like, I would be... Honestly, like, I would be a little surprised if they put out Gen 10 this year. Unless they put it out in, like, November, December, like they like to do a lot of the time. Just because they did just put out ZA, and apparently they're also putting out Pokopia. So it would be a little surprising if they dropped Gen 10. I think they're going to announce it. I think for the 30-year anniversary of Pokemon and Pokemon Day and stuff, like, they're definitely going to announce it. I feel like... Or whatever's next. Like, I feel like they are going to announce whatever's next. Could have different teams working on... No, probably, yeah. But I still feel like it's just a lot. But maybe they've been working on it in the background for a few years and we don't know about it. So hopefully they'll announce it in February, because then that will give me a trajectory on whether or not I need to adjust that square. Because we'll know in March whether or not there are shinies in Pokopia, and then we might know in February whether or not we're getting a Gen 10 game. So I will know with plenty of year left to adjust that square if need be. But yeah. Arceus and Scarlet Violet came out in the same year. This is true. Yeah, I was not... that was like right as I got into shiny hunting. So I didn't even have PLA. I got Scarlet Violet first, and then PLA, even though I think PLA came out first and then Scarlet Violet. So if they stick to that, yeah, maybe. Like, maybe it'll be... PLA came out... Not PLA. PLZA came out October last year, and then maybe like October, November this year, we get Gen 10. That wouldn't be surprising. But they did also wait an extra year to release ZA after Scarlet Violet, and I assume that they are making Gen 10 for the Switch 2, which might take longer, so I don't know. I want to give them the benefit of the doubt that the game will be good, because Scarlet Violet was not really very good when it came out. Like, plot-wise, yes, but, like, graphics-wise, no. So I'm hoping that they are locking in on the graphics. Because the graphics in this game are pretty good. There's, like, the occasional, you know, Pokemon get stuck inside a wall, but for the most part, the graphics in this game are pretty good. Gen 10 has to be flawless. Yeah. Alright, when this gets to 60 seconds, I'm going. Because I don't know how long it might take me to catch a Pumpkaboo. And I want to make sure I have ample time. I'm hoping it'll just go in the ball like the Griever did, but who's to say? Alright, we have 4 seconds. Three. Two. Still need a name for Tyranitar and now for the Barbaracle. I think the only shiny Tyranitar I have is in Pokemon Sleep. I don't think I have one. Okay, go. I don't think I have one. Yeah, it's definitely counting down faster now. Okay. Go, 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 go. No shiny Greavard. I did not account for how long it would take me to run here, but no shinies. Damn. Any extra Greavards? No. Catch fire-type Pokemon. Are there even fire-type Pokemon in here? I thought this was like a ghost hole. Anybody? Anywhere? Oh, Litwick. I guess they're fire types, huh? Well, regardless, they're not shiny. Okay. So, it would have saved when I caught the Greavard. So if I close the game now without saving, it autosaves when you fly. Okay. So last time I flew. Okay. So let me check where that puts me. Since we know there's not Pumpkaboos, we don't have to go that way. Okay, so yeah, 60 seconds. Okay, I'm going the other way. Oh, there's more Pumpkaboo over here. Okay, none of which are shiny. Okay. Is there anything else? Litwick, not shiny. Okay, that sends me back that way. Okay. This is also a viable way of shiny hunting, right? Is people do this. They, like, teleport away and then teleport back. Anyway, that's gonna make me dizzy, but... Okay. Might be if you're far away enough. Oh, fuck, I fell. Okay, well. That's not important right now. Alright. Nothing over here. Well, seconds. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna find anything else. Big Litwick. Okay. I'll let it close. I just wanted to see if there was anything else. Yeah, motion sickness for real. Shalfa Binnacles in the Discord? Okay. Slay. My laptop doesn't like stream right now. Rude. Okay, let's see the boy. Little guy! Oh, little girl! Nice. Wow, alright, we got a haul for sure. Alright, well. I shall save here. Thank you guys for hanging out and for shiny hunting in the holes with me and doing some side quests. 'Twas fun. You can follow me on all my social medias. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. I'm going to try a lot harder this year, 2026, to post my schedule and actually do it consistently. So look out this weekend, probably Saturday or Sunday, for my first schedule of the year. It will be what it always is, which is Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, but look for it anyway. I'm going to try to post more TikToks this year, which I tried last year and didn't do a very good job. And I'm also going to try to post more YouTube videos this year, which I also tried last year and failed. But it's okay. Well, I didn't fail. I did post more YouTube videos last year, just not as many as I wanted to. But I hope to post a recap of 2025 this month when I feel less sick. So look out for that on YouTube. You can join the Discord. We do a question of the day every single day, and we also do a movie night or a game night once a month. We're going to be doing a movie night and a game night probably in January. I need to put up a poll for when you guys want to watch more Has-Been in addition to having our game night, because we have 4 more episodes of Has-Been Season 1 that we need to watch. So join the Pogbog Discord if you want to do that. We can also do, like, we have Poke2Bot in there. We do a question of the day. We do the community nights and just general fun times. Make friends, do the things. You can use my code CELLTITLE10 for 10% off of your advanced GG at checkout. It's almost been a year since I partnered with them. I partnered with them at the very beginning of last year. Like, I want to say it was like March or April. So we love my first partnership. And you can also visit our coffee shop. We got candy, we got crochet, we got witchcraft. We got all kinds of fun stuff. So go support us on coffee. And yeah, my next stream is going to be on, today's Thursday, so Sunday night, 8 p.m. We're going to be doing more DAs, and I'll probably go back to my Almora hunt. Now that I have the turbo controller, I can just turbo through the Almoras while we do DAs. So that's very exciting. Let me find somebody for us to raid. Lots of people doing their first. Why is Ray live playing Pokemon? That's so funny. Okay, let me see whom else is live doing. Why are there not? Oh, I clicked on the wrong category. I was like, why are there not a lot of people live playing this? It was the Arceus category and not the PLZA category. Okay, all right, this makes much more sense, chat. Okay. Oh, all right. Wait, there's lots of people live doing different things. In hyperspace. Let me see. There's somebody shiny hunting, I think. Okay. I'll see y'all then. Bye, Astriel. Thanks for hanging out. Congrats on your Shalfas. I'll try to think of names, but I'm, like, so terrible at naming things. Okay, we got somebody looking for, the Rayquaza. Okay. I'll send you guys over there. They have a cute VTuber, Charlie. I think you'll appreciate it. So let me send you guys over there. This is Benji. I'll send you guys over there. Beautiful. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of your time zone. Take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Wear a helmet when you ride a bike or skateboard, or whenever you're doing anything that would require a helmet. Wear a helmet. Those are your raid messages. You can use, the first 2 are for anyone. The second 2 are for subscribers only. So use whichever one works best for you and that you've got the emotes for. I will see you all Sunday for DAs. And yeah. I'm gonna go let the dog in and then go to bed. Love you, bye!